course, victories. St. David's Healthcare is proud to be an official healthcare provider of Texas athletics. And as UT Athletic Director Chris Del Conte would say,
the best is here, and together we are changing the world. Hook 'em.
Texas Longhorn fans in a really good mood. They know they're 2 minutes away from celebrating a win here in the college football playoff and a move to the quarterfinals in Atlanta next week. By the way, an update on that 6A Division II state championship Texas high school game. Congratulations to the Vandergrift Vipers from the greater Austin area who win the school's first ever state title. They defeat South Lake Carroll in the championship round, 24-17, and Bruce Sanders, one of the good guys in coaching, is the only coach the school has ever known since they opened in 2003, and they have won the school's first ever state title, 6A Division II state championship. So the greater Austin area has a title, and they're going to try to get one more tonight with Westlake playing North Crowley up there. But what a ball game we've had here with Texas being able to make the huge stop on defense and big plays enough on offense. The big touchdown run by Jaden Blue after Clemson had pulled within a score. And having to do this without Jake Majors and without Cameron Williams in the second half on the offensive front.
Yeah, how about their highest rush total of the season, sitting at 294 yards right now. A couple of guys go over 100 yards, and then Jarrett Gibson may have just iced it with that run there to get the first down at the 49-yard of Clemson.
So the ball at the 44. It is second down and 5 for the Longhorns. Clemson does have 2 timeouts remaining. We'll see if the Tigers choose to use one if Texas does not pick up the first down here on the next play or two. Ewers out of the pistol to take the snap with Jared Gibson behind him. Handoff, Gibson sweeps left, cuts back to the middle. Still running forward, and a gain of 2, maybe almost 3 yards. Now Clemson uses one of its 2 remaining timeouts. Peter Woods on the stop. 1:53 to go, and it'll bring up third down and short, so the Longhorns really only need to pick up about 3, and then they could run the thing out.
Well, with this format, as you talked about at the top, the different aspects of it, and obviously one different part is that somebody's season's going to end, and if it ends at home, how difficult is that of a pill to swallow? You get to the playoff and host a home game. So hasn't happened in the first 2 ball games. Doesn't look like it will happen here, and the Longhorns get to go back. They wanted to go to Atlanta 3 times. Looks like they're going to get to check off number 2 in a week and a half.
And if you're going to lose any of the 3, that's the one to lose. It was the first one, right?
That's right.
Everything else is single elimination. Third down and a long 2 for Texas. The ball just outside the Clemson 41-yard line. Ewers out of the pistol, looking over the defense. Now Quinn ready. Has the snap. Ewers turns and hands it to Gibson, cuts back to the middle, still on his feet to the 40, driving close to the first down, and still pushing. Might have picked it up. It's close. He just kept pushing the pile forward. Strong young man. We'll see if it's at the 39.
The head linesman made the signal to move the chains.
They have not moved it yet. I think they're going to measure.
The line judge, rather. Yep.
So we're going to have one of those rarities in college
for a measurement.
A measurement.
Got the credit card.
We'll bring the chains out.
And then if it's fourth down, Clemson will likely take that final timeout.
Right. So they'll bring the chains out.
Right there, that gives Texas an even 500 yards of offense.
Stretch of the chains. Is it enough?
Nope.
Boy, that is... yeah, you might want to pull out the credit card on that, right? It's about 3 inches, maybe? So, and I'm certain the Longhorns will go for it here on fourth down. They can run out the clock at that point. So they'll gather over at the sideline. Okay, the runner is short of the line of gain. So did Clemson call the timeout? Or is the clock on the run. Well, they've not put it back in motion yet. They're going to review to see if it was enough to reach the line to gain.
This is one that's so difficult on a review to change a spot.
Yeah.
Need some lasers.
It's at the 39, or it's got to get right on the 39. And I know the fans are looking at the yellow computer-generated line. That's not the actual line, but it's a pretty close representation of it. So that's why they're going to review this.
Longhorns think it's good enough. Fans obviously do. You see the assistants down there.
Jaden Blue standing there at the 50. Got his helmet in his hand, but he's pointing forward. Says, it's enough. Well, we're about to find out.
Well, you just don't see many re-spots on these, but we'll see what happens.
Will Matthews, did it look to you like Jared Gibson had enough?
Do you guys know me yet?
That was a loaded question.
Yeah.
That's like asking Nick Saban on College Game Day who you going with, in Alabama's playing. He said, do you even have to ask?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the guy got it. I'm beyond biased when it comes to that, but I do actually think he fell forward. If not, Texas is still got to go for it. They can get this first. I would expect that they put Arch in and let him quarterback sneak it for the first down, and then we run out the clock and on our way to the Peach Bowl, baby.
That would be at noon on New Year's Day at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Longhorns, that's one of the New Year's 6 bowl games Longhorns have never played in before. They were played in the Peach Bowl.
That means there's going to be a curfew on New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Yes, there will be.
Well, it can't be worse than, a 10 a.m. Cotton Bowl on New Year's Day?
Wow. That takes back. And the Longhorns haven't played.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. Please reset the clock to 1:46. It's fourth down.
1:46. Wow, okay, all right, that's adding 19 seconds.
And now you think Dabo will take the timeout.
Yeah, because it should be put back in motion. Well, with the clock stopping for review, it does not have to be put back in motion. Because the officials stop the clock unless they're checking.
They have to roll it then. You can't give them a free timeout on a review.
So it'll be fourth down. No, it's an official stoppage. It's not a free review. It's an official stoppage.
No, I know, but then they have to roll the clock.
And now it goes.
Yeah.
So Arch Manning is in to try to end this, and now Clemson uses the timeout. So there you go. And 2 seconds went off.
Yeah, Dabo's going, how could I lose 2 seconds? I wanted the timeout.
Clemson. Their third and final timeout.
Well, yeah, so they had Arch in.
And I think he'll probably stay in for this. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Live from Austin, you're listening to Texas Longhorns football from Learfield. All right, out of that final Clemson timeout, the Longhorns face a fourth down and a yard needed for the first to ice this game. They're up 14 points on Clemson, only a minute 46 to go, and the Tigers have no timeouts left, but Texas can run out the clock if they can advance it. Jaden Blue is back on the field for Texas. And Arch Manning under center on fourth down. Manning lost the football, and he goes down. It'll go over to Clemson. Arch went forward and just had the ball pop out of his hands, so they don't pick up the first down. And Clemson will have it on its own 43 with 1:43 to go. No timeouts, with Texas up 38-24.
Keep these fans around, but you hate to see the misfire there.
Well, now Clemson with the ball, one last gasp to try to get it at least to a one-score game. When Arch pulled out from center, the ball, he started to go to the right, I think, and the ball just kind of popped out of his grasp. So result of that, Clemson takes over. That was a fumbled snap and a loss of 3 yards. First down and 10 Clemson from their own 43, 1:43 to go. Cade Klubnik back out there. Shotgun snap to Klubnik. Now pressure coming. Fires over the middle. Ball caught. Down to the 40, 35, to the 30, and the Longhorns can't keep Jake Brittingstool from getting out of bounds. They were trying to ride him down to keep him in bounds. It would have stopped to move the chains, but now it stops completely after a 27-yard gain.
And again, the problem is these big chunk plays when Clemson's in a hurry, killing Texas.
First down and 10, 1:33 to go. Klubnik, the snap, back to throw. Swings it out right side. Ball caught inside the 30 and out of bounds. That's a short gain to Keith Adams. It's down to 128. And the pickup is to the 26-yard line. So it's a gain of 4, and it's second down and 6. It's at the Texas 26. 1:28 to go. Clemson with no timeouts left. Texas up 38-24. On second down, from the right hash. Klubnik has the snap and back to throw. Looks, sends it over the middle, pass in and out of the hands of Brittingstool. There were 3 Longhorn jerseys right there. It's incomplete, and now it is third down and 6.
Yeah, Michael Taft trying to cut underneath the tight end, and again, no, Clemson, they keep saving the clock in completion, so they got plenty of time to get a touchdown and have a chance for an onside kick here.
Third down and 6 for Clemson at the Texas 26-yard line. 1:25 remaining in the ball game with Texas up 38-24. From the right hash mark, shotgun snap, back to Klubnik. Looks, fires, downfield for the end zone. Too much on it. Went wide of the mark, out of bounds. He was trying to get it to Bryant Wesco. Did he? Did Wesco? Yeah, Gavin Holmes had the coverage there, and it brings up fourth down. So now fourth down and one last hope here for Clemson.
Manny Muhammad was coming on a backside blitz, and he just slipped on the turf.
1:20 remaining. Ball is at the Texas 26. The Longhorns can make one more defensive play, get a stop here, and we'll end it. On fourth down. Klubnik, play clock down to 2, down to 1, has the snap. Back to throw, over the middle, ball caught incomplete. Would have been short of the first down. Michael Taft laying the wood to T.J. Moore, and that will do it.
Well, we thought Jarrett Gibson iced it. Michael Taft did, and they're going to go down and celebrate with Bebo.
Michael Taft, the former Westlake Chaparral, who actually caught a pass in the state championship game from Cade Klubnik for a touchdown 4 years ago, breaks up the pass from Klubnik, and the Longhorns are going to be headed to Atlanta.
It took a while from the time we thought it was a comfortable lead for Texas to this, but they're going to take a knee and celebrate a college football playoff win at home.
Ewers under center, puts down the knee, and there will be one more snap before this is done. Michael Taft all fired up and along the sidelines. We get an opportunity to play another game. And again, it will be on New Year's Day, Wednesday, January 1st, noon, Texas time. We'll be on the air at 11 a.m. from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. And there'll be one more snap. When Ewers under center. Has the snap, puts down the knee, and that will do it. Matthew Golden with a back flip in the backfield, and time to celebrate before the Christmas holiday. The Texas Longhorns, for the first time in school history, have won a college football playoff game. For the first time in school history, they won a college football home playoff game. And for the first time in school history, they'll play at the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl in Atlanta in the quarterfinals against Arizona State. Final score from Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, The Texas Longhorns 38, the Clemson Tigers 24.
Well, this is the mode where, you had a lot of things you want to clean up, but you're moving on. That's all that matters. Texas, they made plays when they had to. A goal line stand, a Jaden Blue sprint to the finish at 77 yards, and what an effort from this Texas team. And really offensively, Craig, when you think about the last 2 offensive games and 3 of the last 4, it has been a struggle, and they set the tone with those 28 points. Defense struggled in the second half, but did enough, especially on the goal line, and this Longhorn team plays on.
Well, with this win, Texas makes it 12 wins in back-to-back seasons under Sark, and they'll go for win number 13 on New Year's Day in Atlanta in the quarterfinals with a chance to advance to the semifinal round of the college football playoff in this first year of the 12-team format. And even though the home team has held serve all the way through, certainly an exciting game here, the most competitive of the 3 games so far.
Well, I would say of the 3 road teams of the 4 so far, this was the most dangerous team. First of all, they have championship pedigree. They have a dynamic a quarterback and some really good playmakers on defense, but Texas answered the call. Now they get a very unusual team, and a team that was picked last in the Big 12. They win it. They got a 34-year-old fireball coach, and they've got one of the most dynamic running backs in the country in Cam Scattaboo. That should be something else on New Year's Day.
Yeah, here's something else to think about. The Arizona State Sun Devils played 30 miles to the south of us.
Hands in all the situations possible.
Yeah, and, we got to finish drives when we're in the red zone. That's very, very important.
Additional help, you can text or video chat directly with a loan professional. Getting the funds you need has never been easy.
Red zone, we got to score touchdowns. We want to win this game.
Your depth in your offensive line has been tested through the course of the whole season. Are you seeing some competition there to help improve some of that?
Well, we're going to move some things around inside a little bit. For a
Well, you can lose 25 pounds in about 30 days, and you might want to start a little bit later. We get that. But when you call 498-3000, join Be the Younger You, Dr. Wall will give a $25 donation to Toys for Tots. 865-498-3000, 25% off. BeTheYoungerYouKnox.com.
Results may vary.
This holiday season, Quality Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical wants to share the warmth with our Heat for the Holidays giveaway. We're giving away 2 free HVAC systems to deserving families in our community. Do you know a family who could use a little extra warmth this year? Nominate them today at quality-pm.com. It only takes a minute to make a difference. Hurry, nominations close December 24th, and the winners will be announced on the 28th via Facebook Live. Spread the warmth and make someone's holiday unforgettable. Visit quality-pm.com now to nominate a family.
Hey, East Tennessee, it's Kane Brown on the flagship station for the Tennessee Volunteers, 107.7
I mentioned
WIBK.
a few minutes ago, Georgia and Notre Dame meeting on a neutral site in the Sugar Bowl in New Orleans. Well, that's how the current CFB playoff works. Even though the top 4 seeds do get this week off, they do not host in the quarterfinals due to the bowl affiliations. That means number 1 seed Oregon will be on the road, albeit to Pasadena, to take on the Tennessee-Ohio State winner on New Year's Day. Ducks head coach Dan Lanning isn't exactly enamored with the format, but he understands how it works.
I don't really care. The model is what the model is. I would say this, in my mind, the NFL's been doing playoffs for a long time. That's how it works in the NFL. FCS has been doing playoffs in college.
Unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Our pregame comments brought to you by Kroger. Ohio State at home at Tennessee. What are some of the points you talked about the offense and their tempo, but some of the other points about Tennessee that stand out to you going into this game, right?
They're good in all three phases. They're good in special teams. They have a very dynamic punt returner in Carter. Their punter's very good. On defense, they have a very good front. They play with good coverage on the outside. Both corners are excellent. Again, all three phases they're very squared away, and they play complementary football. And so, and their run game's very good. Just because they spread you out doesn't necessarily mean they're just going to throw it every down either. So, we've got to play good situational football. We have to make sure that we're winning first down, and then obviously winning in the red zone.
You talked back in the summer about developing depth all across the field, and especially we've seen it with the tailbacks and the way they've shared the load. Is this now where you hope that depth pays off for you?
Yeah, in a lot of areas. It might be up front on defense. You have to roll guys if they're playing with tempo. But we know that there's been it's well documented up front on offensive line. These guys got to step up in a big way. We're playing depth there. But like you said, the depth of the running backs and those types of things have to pay off in a game like this. We've got to play with great velocity when we're running the football, and that's whether it's a receiver or running back or maybe the quarterback. Whoever's running with the ball has got to take care of it, but we got to get north-south. We've got to get 4 yards every play. And then, from there, that's up to you to make a play. But you got to get the team 4 yards, keep us on schedule.
That's good. Thanks, Ryan. All the best tonight.
All right, thanks.
Coach Day's comments are presented by Kroger. Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today on the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye Spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
As the official hot dog of Ohio State athletics, Sugardale is dedicated to delicious. Whether you're cheering on the Buckeyes at the game or grilling at your home tailgate, you can count on Sugardale to score a touchdown. Made right here in Ohio for more than 100 years, Sugardale has always taken a personal approach to making great-tasting, high-quality meats. Look for Sugardale hot dogs, bacon, ham, and more at your local grocery store.
Toyotathon is on, the perfect time to save on a new Toyota truck. Now through January 6th, get a great lease deal or $2,000 customer cash on a new 24 or 25 Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or get 3.99 APR financing plus $1,000 APR cash on remaining new 24 Tacomas. With approved credit through TFS. Excludes TRD Pro and Trailhunter models. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Nobody builds trucks better than Toyota. Let's go places.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
It's Ohio State and Tennessee meeting here in Columbus in the opening round of the college football playoff. The Ohio State offense goes into this matchup looking to improve on their production the last time they were on the field. Quarterback Will Howard talks about stepping forward after losing that game against Michigan.
It was hard, I'm not going to lie, but yeah, my ability to push this team and to lead this team in this game is going to be crucial, and I know that. And I think that if we can maintain that edge that we had, I think really in that Indiana game, and just come out there and I need to be the one that sparks that, and I need to make sure that I'm bringing that all game, and that's going to be crucial. So I get that.
And Howard also says it's a major thrill that now they get to go into a situation where they have new life to chase a major goal.
This is what we're playing for, man. This is a new season. It's the playoffs, and the fact of the matter is, if we don't beat Tennessee, none of it matters. So we're worried about Tennessee right now, man, and we'll look forward after this game. But this is the most important thing, is beating Tennessee, because once you get the first win, you're able to pick up some momentum. But without winning the first one, nothing matters. So we got to beat Tennessee.
And with all that's happened with a banged-up offensive line, Donovan Jackson, who's moved from guard to tackle, speaks on what's been the emphasis for others in his group.
With Austin going in, it was like, hey man, you're fine. Like, this is the same game you've been playing, just in front of a lot more people. You've been doing it all, for a long time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Then when Zen came in, I was like, look man, I'm here next to you the entire time. Like, you're not doing this alone. Just communicate and we'll be all right. And the message changes varying per position. Everyone takes messages different ways, but the end goal is always the same. It's just to play absolutely hardest and worry about the result later.
And certainly that offensive line group's going to be one really on the test market tonight, Jim.
Yeah, every game is important, but this game is very, very important. It's every one of these playoff games, but this one is one at a time, Paul. You got to play the first play, the second play, third play, get a first down and keep moving down the field one play at a time, and you have to act like you're the most important man in each and every play. And if this Ohio State offense can get that focus, come out there and get that done, good things can happen.
And Matt Andrews from down on the field watching Will Howard coming off of his least desirable performance in a Buckeye uniform. That'll be a vital point here tonight.
Agreed, Paul, and that's the one thing that gives you great confidence, in my opinion, with his offense. Every time he's had a minor setback in a game or a situation of a game, he's been able to rebound, and I look for that here tonight as well.
Coming up, we'll look at how the Ohio State defense matches the Tennessee offense as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill, when your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill, because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway, and you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Don't stress over your holiday shopping list. Make gifting fun with Bob's Discount Furniture instead. Holiday the Bob's way and shop incredible values on tons of great gifts for every style and budget. Because at Bob's, you can score everything from stylish decor to feature-packed power sofas. Even gift cards for those hard-to-shop-for family members. So stop by or visit mybobs.com and holiday the Bob's way, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, AEP Energy is redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The Buckeyes hosting Tennessee tonight, and the Ohio State defense certainly gave this team a chance in the Michigan game with the way they played. But defensive coordinator Jim Knowles says they don't look at it as though the offense put them in bad positions.
It's not how it is. These guys sweat and bond, and we all know the time and effort they put in, and they stick together. So whatever it takes to win, either you do or you don't. There were plays that we could have made They were, and our guys would tell you that.
And as the defense prepares for tonight's game, linebacker Sonny Styles discusses the challenges presented by Tennessee.
Obviously, you got to get lined up fast, and you got to be sharp on what you're doing. If you have to line up and think about what you're doing, you're a second too late, and they snap the ball, you don't know exactly what gap you're in. Now you're out of the wrong gap and turn into a 20-yard run. So that's what they want. And then they move fast to get those kind of explosive plays where someone's not in the right spot, whether it's in the passing game or the running game.
And linebacker Cody Simon says this defensive group is still striving to reach high levels.
You're always chasing to play your best game, and even if you think you do, you're not really satisfied with that. For us, I think we could always play better. In all of our games we played, there's always been some part that we come back in the film room, we're like, we need to hammer this down. And I think we're trying to push to get to that level right now. And it'll be great for all the hard work and all the preparation to come together this Saturday and put a perfect game together for us.
And certainly, Jim, this defense not only looking to stop the SEC's leading rusher in Dylan Sampson, but stop an offense that operates at a very fast pace.
Well, Jim Knowles has the number one total defense in America, the number one pass defense in America, and the number one scoring defense in America. And hats off to those guys from where they played this year. If you look at it, they gave up 32 points on the road against Oregon. They gave up 17 points here at home against Nebraska. Those are the two highest scoring opponent totals that they've had. They're going to have to do a great job again tonight, shutting down the running attack. Ohio State's giving up 96.8 points per game. Going to really need a big game out of our defensive tackles, Tyleek Williams and Ty Hamilton. They got to come to work tonight.
And certainly Matt Andrews from down on the field. We saw the passion that Jack Sawyer, defensive end, had when the Michigan flag was out at the Block-O. We saw the passion tonight when the Tennessee team was going off the field. He'll be a guy to be watching down there, Matt.
And that passion carried into the locker room after that Michigan game. So, yes, you've seen it from him, and that'll be an interception against Michigan that could probably have completely swayed the way that game went. But unfortunately, it didn't pan out that way for the Buckeyes. As the best band in the land makes their march down the field, and the Buckeye fans are loud. You can tell there's a lot of Tennessee folks here, but the Buckeyes have showed up.
We're getting closer to the opening kickoff for tonight's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Tennessee Volunteers. The AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show has been brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with Morning Juice on the Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Huntington is banking that just clicks. Like asterisk-free checking. An account that's filled with features, but no monthly maintenance fee, no matter what. Because it's your money, right? So we think you should keep it. It's just one more way we're looking out for people every day. Is your bank looking out for you? Maybe it's time to switch. Visit your neighborhood Huntington branch or make the switch at huntington.com/yourmoney.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
Your home for Ohio State athletics, The Fan.
Horvath, deep second, he is up. Ball goes to Horvath. Horvath face back, there's a pass. Look out for this. It's a touchdown, Ohio. Scores.
The ball is set down. Janowitz boots it. It is good. Janowitz makes the field goal.
Cassidy's through there, and he may go all the way. Look out for Richard. There he goes, half along Cassidy. And it's Griffin coming up the middle, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown!
He might go all the way. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, 5, end zone, touchdown, Eddie George!
Option play right side, steps up and gets to the end zone. Troy Smith.
When you're used to somebody else leading, there's no one else to look. You have to be the guy who does it.
To the 20, to the 15, to the 10, and into the end zone goes Travion Henderson.
It's going to take everybody on the roster to go win a championship.
Hits Ibuka, who waltzes into the end zone untouched for another Ohio State touchdown. Emeka Ibuka.
And the plan to win, the number one thing is play great defense.
Brings it out on the right side.
Oh!
Intercepted. Tuimoloau will walk into the end zone with a pick six. Jalen Tuimoloau.
It's an opportunity to learn and grow and see, what it takes to win in the CFP.
Mariota just flings that one down the left side of the field. Intercepted by Eli Apple at the 25. And Apple will go to the ground at the 32, and that's it. Ohio State national champions for the 8th time.
From Learfield, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics. Buckeye football is brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance and by the Ohio Kubota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield. And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with Morning Juice on the Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
'Tis the season to be hungry at Roosters. That's why for every $50 spent on Roosters gift cards, you'll receive a $10 Rooster Buck back in your stocking. May your holidays be filled with friends and family, love and laughter, and of course, Roosters Wings. Go to roosterswings.com today or drop by any Roosters location to purchase your $50 holiday gift cards and receive a $10 Rooster Buck in return. Happy holidays from all of us at Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the Shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
It's Ohio State and Tennessee, both teams 10-2, meeting tonight here in Columbus in the opening round of the college football playoff. Tonight's starting lineups presented by the American Dairy Association Mideast. Chocolate milk has 8 grams of protein with the power to fuel everyone, including Ohio State lineman Donovan Jackson. Before we tell you the rest, here's Carmen, Ohio. Learn more at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/built-like-a Buckeye. The starting offense for the Tennessee Volunteers, they're led by redshirt freshman quarterback Nico Iamaleava. Also, they'll have Dylan Sampson at tailback. Squirrel White, Dante Thornton, and Brew McCoy, the wide receivers, with Ethan Davis at tight end. Cooper Mays, the center. Javontes Spraggins and Andre Karich are the guards, with John Campbell and Lance Hurd at tackles. The Ohio State defense opposite them. Jalen Tuimoloau, Ty Hamilton, Tyleek Williams, and Jack Sawyer on the line. Sonny Styles and Cody Simon are the linebackers. The defensive backs, Denzel Burke and Davison Igbinosun and Jordan Hancock are the corners, with Lathan Ransom and Caleb Downs the safeties. The Ohio State offense, led by quarterback Will Howard, Travion Henderson, and Quinjon Judkins, share the tailback duties. Receivers, Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, and Emeka Ibuka. G. Scott, the lead tight end. On the offensive line, Carson Hinsman at center, Tegra Shabola and Austin Saraveld at guard. Donovan Jackson and Josh Fryer are the tackles. The Tennessee defense on the line: James Pierce, Omari Thomas, Bryson Eason, and Dominic Bailey. Their two linebackers, Arian Carter and Jeremiah Thielander. In the secondary, Ricky Gibson, Will Brooks, Andre Turrentine, Jermad McCoy, and Boo Carter. That is the Tennessee defense. Coming up, the coin toss and the opening kick. You're listening to the home of the Buckeyes.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
For over 30 years, Schumacher Homes has been building affordable custom homes throughout the Buckeye State. Experience true customization on your land, your way, without any compromises. Come visit any of our 9 Ohio model home and design studio locations to see the latest in design trends and learn about our award-winning building process, or start online at SchumacherHomes.com. You'll be surprised how affordable a custom home will be. Schumacher Homes, proud home building sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan.
Ohio State and Tennessee meeting in the opening round of the college football playoffs. We're getting closer to kickoff. More coming up on the home of the Buckeyes.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hey, Ohio State fan, are you ready for game day? Get hyped and get your crew going with the Buckeye Meal at BK. For $20, you'll get 1 juicy flame grilled Whopper sandwich, 1 original chicken sandwich, 2 mouthwatering cheeseburgers, 3 crispy golden small fries, and 3 refreshing small drinks. Grab your $20 Buckeye Meal today and share the taste of victory. At BK, have it your way. You rule! Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. Tax extra. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, Think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Welcome inside the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. Ohio State and Tennessee in the college football playoffs. Now down to the field, Matt Andrews for the coin toss.
All right, fellas. From the sideline, we'll try to recite this to you. Captain Sawyer, Henderson, Ibuka, and Simon, and ACC crew Jerry Maglianis. With the coin toss, let's listen in the block. Go the Buckeyes in those all-scarments. Still listening in. Jerry? Okay.
We know they know how to turn that thing on, Matt.
Well, we were not allowed. We were told not to go back on the block till right now for TV purposes. But Tennessee, it appears, has won the toss. Here we go.
Tennessee has won the toss, deferred to the second half. Ohio State will receive.
All right.
All right, fellas.
That's the deal. Thanks, Matt. And each first down that Ohio State picks up today. Brought to you by Kroger. Kroger Pickup, the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. Tonight's game time temperature brought to you by Atlas Butler. Allegedly 25 degrees. Atlas Butler is proud to serve Central Ohio for over 100 years. Their technicians are scheduled day and night, 7 days a week, including holidays. And since Atlas Butler is always open, you never pay any after-hour service fees. For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, call 1-800-FURNACE. Some of the keys to the game tonight, Jim?
Well, obviously for Ohio State defense, they got to stop the run. They got to get after Dylan Sampson, and they can't have any missed tackles for the D. Number 2, protect Will Howard. Now you got to move the pocket a little bit, change the launching point, but the Buckeye offensive line has to protect Will Howard so they can get after Tennessee a little bit in that passing game. And then finally, an ode to Jim Tressel, superior special teams. Got to make our field goals. Got to be good on punt returns, kickoff returns, field that football. Make sure you come up with the ball in your hands.
Well, as we like to mention when Ohio State's about to begin a game and take the opening kickoff, the last time the Buckeyes had a kick return for a touchdown was 2010. Jordan Hall did it against Michigan. Let's add another note to that, Jim. In Tennessee's last game, which was a win over Vanderbilt, the Vandy Commodores returned the opening kickoff for a touchdown.
That's a good way to get started. Then you got to finish that ball game. So maybe the Buckeyes see something on film, can block it up, and have an opportunity for a return. Of course, the way these kickers kick, usually that ball is 5 or 6 yards deep into the end zone, and just looking at the American flag, doesn't appear to be too much of a breeze here inside the stadium.
Josh Turbyville will kick off for Tennessee, who's wearing all white with orange trim. As Matt mentioned, Ohio State wearing all scarlet tonight. Scarlet jersey, scarlet pants with white numerals, and the silver helmets. Lorenzo Styles and Emeka Ibuka are back deep for Ohio State to return the kickoff. We saw Travion Henderson handle some of that in the Michigan game, but Ibuka, who's been a regular in that role, will be back there with Styles. Lorenzo Styles has not had an attempt to return a kickoff. A former wide receiver at Notre Dame turned defensive back here at Ohio State. Well, Turbyville approaching the football, kicking right to left for Tennessee, and he boots it in the air, and Emeka Ibuka waving for a fair catch. He'll gather it into the one. The Ohio State offense averaging 423 yards per game, led by senior quarterback Will Howard, 72% completions, 2,860 yards, 27 TDs, 8 interceptions, and 7 rushing TDs. He's 4th best in the nation in completion percentage, going up against a Tennessee defense that's 4th best in the nation in total defense. So Ohio State takes the field. Quinshon Judkins will be the opening tailback as the Buckeyes work 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line. Tennessee loading up the defensive line, at least that's the way it appears as they come out of it. Buckeyes break the huddle. Jeremiah Smith and G. Scott will go wide to the left. Wide to the right with Emeka Ibuka. Kazmarek is wide to the left. with Smith, Will Howard in a shotgun. Judkins off his right hip. 1st and 10, Ohio State working for their own 25. Now 3 receivers out wide to the right. Howard gets the snap. Howard screens it right side. Emeka Ibuka. He'll scoot all the way to his 30 and taken down at his 32-yard line. Tennessee has defensive back Will Brooks making the stop.
Yeah, 3 receiver side. They come with a little bubble screen to get the completion of Ibuka and get a positive play of 8 yards. Excellent job spreading them out a little bit and making the completion on 1st down.
38-game catch streak for the senior Emeka Ibuka. 2nd and 2, Ohio State working from their own 33-yard line. Will Howard, senior transfer quarterback out of Kansas State, sets up in the shotgun. Center Carson Hintzman over the ball. 4 down on the defensive front for Tennessee. Carnell Tate, single receiver White. And back is Howard to throw. Looking, fires middle of the field, and it is caught, then dropped by Emeka Ibuka at the Ohio State 49. He nearly had an amazing grab. Went in the air to try and gather it in. Linebacker Khalid Perry was there to cover him.
Looked like he got his right hand up, tipped it to himself. Looked like he was going to come down with it, but then it bobbled and went down and hit the turf. So Ohio State will have their first 3rd down attempt here. Pretty good protection there by that offensive line, allowing Will Howard time to get to a couple reads there.
It'll be 3rd and 2. Ohio State working from their own 33-yard line. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith, and Emeka Ibuka will go wide to the left. Tight end Kazmarek on the left side of the line. And Will Howard set up in a shotgun. Changes on both sides, mostly for Tennessee as they have defenders running off late. 3rd and 2. Ohio State with the ball at their own 33-yard line. Now Ohio State takes a timeout. 14-17 to play here in the first quarter. No score.
First charge, timeout, Ohio State. It's a 30-second timeout.
I don't know if Ohio State substituted late there, but Tennessee guys were just jogging off the field. There was about 12 seconds left on the play clock when they started jogging off the field, and by the time they got off, there was maybe 2 seconds left on that play clock, and Will Howard saw that, recognized it, and decided, Ryan Dade too, to call that timeout there, so burned one early.
Yes, they sure did. Tennessee had those late defenders moving off to that east sideline here at Ohio Stadium. So let's see if Ohio State works with the same formation. 3rd and 2 from their own 33-yard line. This is the opening possession of the game. Of course, this is the second time these two schools have played in football. The first came after the 1995 season. Again, we'll see Ibuka, Tate, and Smith go wide left. G. Scott wide right. Judkins in the backfield with Howard, who's in the gun. 3rd and 2, Ohio State from their own 33. Tennessee with 3 down on a 4-point stance. Now a 4th, crouches low. Will Howard sets up, gets the snap out of the shotgun, back at his 24. Being chased, Howard grabbed by a defender. A flag thrown as Howard is thrown down at the 19-yard line by defensive lineman Brian Eason, but the flag was thrown from behind the play.
They're going to get a hold or a face mask here. We'll see what they come up with.
This is an ACC crew.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 20. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
So that was Bryson Eason, the defensive tackle, who sacked Will Howard, but he got him by the cage. So the Buckeyes get the first down and move further upfield.
Yeah, first down by penalty. You'll take it any way you can get when you get into playoffs.
We mentioned Will Howard, 4th best in the nation in passing completion percentage. He is 3rd best in QBR rating. 6 games of better than 80% completions on Ohio State's single-season record.
That moves them out to the 48-yard line. So
their own 48, where it is a 1st and 10. Will Howard in a shotgun. Quinshon Judkins off his right hip. 2-by-2 receivers, right and left. Snap to Howard, hands to Judkins, and he's going to be tackled from behind at the Ohio State 46-yard line by defensive end James Pierce, one of the best that Ohio State will see this year.
Yeah, they ran a counter to the left there, trying to pull 2 guys there, but the backside defensive end, James Pierce Jr., had great pursuit there, was able to run him down from behind.
And the Buckeyes right on the ball. 2nd and 11 from their own 46. Howard screens it on the right side, Judkins, and he'll run up to the 50, but whistles stop play. And I'm not sure why.
I don't know if Ohio State was set there.
There is a flag, yes.
Full start offense. All 11 players were not set before the snap. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
That flag came from all the way on the opposite side of the field where we are, so that gums up what looked like it was going to be some positive yardage for Ohio State.
That'll make it 2nd and 16 after they add those 5 yards on to that 2nd and 11.
Senior tailback Travion Henderson will replace Quinshon Judkins for the Buckeyes, who, as you said, Jim, look at 2nd and 16, backed up now to their own 42. They were at their own 48. 13 and a half to play, scoreless first quarter. 3 wide to the right. Single flanker G. Scott to the to the right, 3 wide to the left, Howard in the shotgun. Henderson motioning out of the backfield. Howard straight back to pass. He'll cock the arm, fired on the right sideline. Henderson's got it inside the 40 of Tennessee, knocked out of bounds at the 36 by safety Will Brooks. It's a first down pickup presented by Kroger on a pass to tailback Travion Henderson.
They got Henderson out there in a little bit of a wheel route. He was in the backfield there. They had 3 receivers on the left. They had a tight end on the right. He gets wider than everybody, and Will Howard sees him wide open and hits him with the pass.
1st and 10, Ohio State at the Tennessee 37-yard line. Henderson out, Judkins in at tailback. As Will Howard sets up at a shotgun behind center Carson Hinsman. Howard's going to go on top again. He looks and floats that deep down the left side for Emeka Ibuka toward the goal line, and he's got it for a touchdown. Emeka Ibuka. The Buckeyes, it's Jeremiah Smith, who ran underneath of that, and that is a touchdown pass from Will Howard to get the Buckeyes on the scoreboard, 37 yards through the air, and Ohio State strikes first, leading 6-0.
How about that drive by Ohio State? Got aided with a little bit of a face mask penalty there. Get a big play by Travion Henderson up the sideline, and then they decided to take a shot in the end zone. Jeremiah Smith, one-on-one coverage there, working on that Tennessee sideline. Got open, the ball hung up in the air a little bit, but he was able to pull it down for the first score of the game for Ohio State.
His 11th receiving touchdown of his incredible freshman season. PAT unit on. John Perlman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down. And Jaden Fielding to attempt point number 7. His kick is up, and that kick is good for Jaden Fielding. Will Howard, 37 yards to Jeremiah Smith plus the point after, make it 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. 12:46 to play first quarter. Buckeye football brought to you in part by Encova Insurance for auto and home, encircling you with solutions you can trust. Encova, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout, 12:46 left in the first, 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Toyotathon is on, and it's the perfect time to wrap up the year with a new, stylishly affordable Corolla. Now through January 6th, you can get low-rate financing or a great lease on a new Corolla or Corolla Hybrid. Lease a gas-powered 25 Corolla LE now for $219 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Buckeye fans, are you game day ready? Ohio State football is back, so get in the zone by adding nutritious and delicious pork to your tailgate menu. Ohio pig farmers are raising wholesome and versatile pork to be the nutritional powerhouse that you need to watch every Buckeye touchdown this season. Head over to ohpork.org to find game day worthy recipes and to learn more about how real Ohio pig farming families care for the land, the water, and their people every day. This ad is paid in part by the Pork Checkoff.
The Gridiron isn't the only place Buckeye fans watch points pile up. They score the perks of game day at Giant Eagle and Market District 2. Ready-to-eat prepared foods, everyday value from our family of brands, a fresh selection that thrills every foodie, fuel savings, and convenient favorites are all game day traditions. Earn perks and save on game day and every day at Giant Eagle and Market District. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Each Buckeye defensive third down this half brought to you by Corson Fire and Security, protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Corson provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com. 37-yard TD pass. Will Howard to it was Jeremiah Smith. Plus the point after has given Ohio State a 7-0 lead with 12:46 to play in the first.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 5 plays, 75 yards, 2:14 off the clock. Down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
Jim, you had to love that Buckeye passing game, getting at it, going towards those.
Number 25.
What did I miss? I heard the fans react. Apparently it was on the video board behind us.
You know what it might have been, Matt? The final score from the basketball game. Ohio State beat 4th-ranked Kentucky 85-65 in New York City.
Congratulations, man. Big win.
We had a big women's win last night. Huge win for Jake Diepler today.
A huge win. Peyton Lewis is back deep to return the kick For Tennessee, Lewis this year averaging over 21 yards per kick return. Jaden Fielding, who was in a little bit of a competition this week, as is every week for the kicking spot, will be kicking off with Ohio State leading 7-0. His kick is in the air. And Peyton Lewis will wave for a fair catch and make it at the 5. Tennessee is led by redshirt freshman quarterback Nico Iamaleava. He has completed 65% of his passes, 2,512 yards, 19 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. But their key linchpin is tailback Dylan Sampson, a school record 22-yard TD runs, the SEC Offensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, 256 attempts, 1,485 yards. They worked him hard all season long. I bet he'll get worked hard again tonight.
And they spread their receivers out very, very wide. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. For quarterback Nico Iamaleava. He'll be set up in a shotgun with Sampson to his left. 1st and 10, Tennessee working for their own 25, down a touchdown. This is the first possession of the night for the Volunteers. Iamaleava looking to throw, looking right. Now he's running right side, moves to his 25-yard line, and he's forced out of bounds by safety Caleb Downs around the Tennessee 28.
Yeah, he looked down the field. Good coverage by our defensive backs. Tyleek Williams was able to break loose from that offensive line, and then Caleb Downs came from the secondary to steer him out of bounds.
2nd and 7, Tennessee quickly on the ball to their own 28-yard line. Tight end Miles Kitzelman will set up as an offset fullback to the left for quarterback Nico Iamaleava. He's got single receivers right and left with Sampson, the tailback, off his left hip. 2nd down, Tennessee from their own 28-yard line. Iamaleava will hand it to Sampson running right side, and he's piled up and stopped around the Tennessee 31-yard line as Ohio State was ready for that. Jack Sawyer, defensive end, one of the first defenders with linebacker Sonny Styles to bring him down. It brings up a course and 3rd down.
Well, after not rotating much against Michigan, Ohio State already has Kenyatta Jackson. He was in there that last play. He'll be in here for 3rd down, 3rd and 4.
With Tennessee owning the ball at their own 31-yard line. Twin receivers each side of the field for Nico Iamaleava with Sampson in the backfield to his right. Iamaleava in the shotgun, back to throw from his 23. Pressure coming on Iamaleava. He's moving up the middle of the field. He's going to be knocked down right around the Tennessee 31, the line of scrimmage. Getting in there to blow that play up, defensive end Jack Sawyer for Ohio State. That riles the crowd up, and it'll bring up 4th down and punting situation.
Awesome job there by the defense responding. 3rd down. They get a lot of pass rush. You mentioned him, Jack Sawyer, number 33, running through 1, maybe 2, 3 blockers to get through him. Then Cody Simon was right there to make sure the quarterback didn't run out and make a big play down the field.
Matthew Skolansky, the long snapper for punter Jackson Ross, who averages 44 yards per punt. He can punt with both feet. But as Coach Day told us this week, 1 at a time. He gets the snap, rolls to his right, hits the punt from the 32-yard line, Downs away for a fair catch and make it at the Ohio State 31. Score perks on Game Day Essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 10:48 to play first quarter here in Columbus. Timeout on the field. 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeyes are known for paying it forward. That's why Buckeyes Care strives to serve the betterment of our community by positively impacting families across Ohio. Joint partners American Electric Power, Kroger, Donato's, the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the James Cancer Hospital, Huntington Bank, and WBNS TV in supporting this cause at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/Buckeyes Care. 10:48 to play first quarter here in Columbus, and a 37-yard Will Howard to Jeremiah Smith touchdown pass plus the point after has put Ohio State on top 7-0. Buckeyes with the ball for the second time tonight.
You know, Will Howard, most completions or the most attempts he's had in the ball game was 35 against Oregon. That could get broken here. I think they found something maybe in this pass defense. Maybe they can make some plays down the field with our wide receivers. And so far, the protection for the offensive line has been pretty good. We've had just one rushing attempt for -1 yards by Quinshawn Junkins.
That scoring pass, the 28th of the year for Will Howard, the 76th of his lengthy career. First and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 32-yard line. The Buckeyes wearing all scarlet uniforms tonight. Moving from left to right are those who are familiar with the geography, north to south, here at the famous Horseshoe. And they huddle up around their senior quarterback. Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the left. Carnell Tate is off the side to the right, along with two tight ends. Now Tate will motion to the left. Howard in the shotgun with Judkins in the backfield. Snap to Will Howard. Howard back to throw. Pressure coming. Screens it out right side where it's caught by Smith. Scoots to his own 40, to the 45, and out of bounds he goes to the 50. Field closed down by corner Jamad McCoy, but Jeremiah Smith, a first down advancement to the midfield straight.
Buckeye in 12 personnel, one back, two tight ends. With that, you saw Tennessee kind of load the box a little bit. Ohio State got outside that box with a little end around there by Jeremiah Smith.
And the Buckeyes get right on the ball. First and 10 to the 50-yard line, leading by a touchdown. Travion Henderson in the backfield next to quarterback Will Howard, who's in a shotgun. And Howard now has Judkins motioning into the backfield. Handoff will go to Henderson, past right guard. He'll bruise his way to the 46 of Tennessee, Travion Henderson, before he is finally yanked down, and the stop is made, it looked like, by... Well, it looked like it was Tyree West, defensive end.
Will Howard fakes the handoff outside, comes around with Travion Henderson and picks up positive yards. First positive run Ohio State's had tonight, a gain of 4.
2nd and 6 on that gain of 4. Ball is at the Tennessee 46-yard line. Bryson Rogers in, replacing Carnell Tate as a wide receiver. He's one of 3 wide to the left. Single flanker to the right for quarterback Will Howard, who looks like he's now changing the play with Judkins in the backfield with him. Buckeyes at the 46 of Tennessee, and Howard's going to throw. Looks, and he fires down the middle of the field for Ibuka, and he's got it inside the 10. Taken down inside the 5, Emeka Ibuka. He was finally brought down. It looked like that was Jacoby Thomas with the coverage, and it gets the Buckeyes in the Giant Eagle red zone.
Just a little post route right down the middle of the field. Emeka Ibuka got some speed, got behind number 6 there, McMurray, and was able to make a play down the field. Or number 9, I should say.
Yep, that was Jacoby Thomas. So the Buckeyes first and goal at the Tennessee 6, trying to go up 2 touchdowns. Volunteers with late subs on defense. Jeremiah Smith is wide to the right. Emeka Ibuka flanked left. Will Howard in the shotgun gets the snap. Howard, and it's fumbled. But no, it looked like it was fumbled, but Judkins has the ball, and he'll run all the way to the 1 before he is taken out of the Tennessee 1-yard line. Caleb Perry, linebacker. Jeremiah Thielander, linebacker, with a stop.
Like the game plan so far, they've only had 3 runs. One was a misdirection, and this 2 times they've run count. The first time they didn't gain anything. This time they gained some positive yards, and as you mentioned, got it down at the 1-yard line, knocking on the door.
Where it is 2nd and goal. Patrick Gerd in as a fullback, so the Buckeyes with an I formation and a 3 tight end package. Will Howard will work under center Carson Hinsman. Right down to the 1-yard line of Tennessee. Howard with a snap, hands to Judkins, going right side, penetrates the end zone for a touchdown. Quinshawn Judkins on a 1-yard run. He gets his 9th rushing touchdown of the season. The former SEC player Quinshawn Judkins transferring from Ole Miss, and his run has given Ohio State a 13-0 lead over Tennessee.
About the 2 of the best drives I've seen all year out of this Ohio State offense, and they both came here in this first quarter. You talk about starting fast. The Buckeyes got out of the gate on really moving the ball down the field. Had some big plays in the passing game that time. Emeka Ibuka got the big play to get it down inside that red zone, inside the 10-yard line, and then Judkins finishes it off.
PAT unit out. John Furlman to snap. Joe McGuire puts it down, and the kick by Jaden Fielding is up, and it is good, giving Ohio State a 14-0 lead over Tennessee. Timeout with 8:09 to play in the first quarter. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Yeah, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over, funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 14-0 Ohio State leading Tennessee. We have 8:09 to play in the first quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
The Ohio State scoring drive, powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. Well, another 5-play drive, this time 68 yards. 2:39 off the clock. Will Howard, 5 of 6 for 124 yards and a TD. Down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
Fast start, fellas, and this place is bumping right now. Buckeye fans very much into this after two really good offensive drives to start the game.
And, you know, we can't always tell from as far away from the field as we are, but it did appear that Will Howard had fumbled that football. We got confirmation, but it turned out right.
Yeah, another great play there by Quinshawn to retrieve that football that was kind of slipping out there and was able to get it back in grasp and then find a way to get in the end zone. Good blocking by that offensive line.
Absolutely. Peyton Lewis, freshman from Salem, Virginia, back to await the kick from Ohio State's junior Jaden Fielding from Leak City, Texas. And these two quick scores have ignited this crowd.
Buckeyes have had 10 offensive plays. Tennessee, just 3. They had a 3 and out.
And that first drive was helped immensely by a face mask penalty as well against the Volunteers. So it is 14-0, Ohio State leading Tennessee. Jaden Fielding's got it teed up, and he'll drive his right foot in it to put it in the air. Peyton Lewis for Tennessee waves for a fair catch, and he will make it at the Tennessee 4. SEC teams are only 0-3. having played in Ohio State, and the last to do so was LSU in 1988. So it doesn't happen often, and it's happening tonight, and it's starting off well for Ohio State.
Jack Sword not only playing defensive end, but doing a little cheerleading out there, trying to get that south stands fired up.
Senior defensive end. He's been all over the place doing all kind of things in the last few weeks of the season. So Tennessee with their second possession of the game. Quarterback Nico Iamaleava, a redshirt freshman out of Long Beach, California, gets the offense set. He'll have Dylan Sampson in the backfield with him. 3 receivers wide right, single flanker left for Tennessee's quarterback. Iamaleava in a shotgun. 1st and 10 Tennessee at their own 25-yard line, trailing 14-0. Snap to Iamaleava. He hands off Sampson, running straight ahead, and Tyleek Williams, defensive lineman, drops him right around the 23-yard line for a loss.
Tyleek was working against courage and was able to just drive him back into the backfield and then come off and make the tackle for loss, a -1.
Third team All-Big Ten, Tyleek Williams with the play, 2nd and 11. Tennessee from their own 24-yard line. Snap to Iamaleava. He looks to throw. Pressure coming, and he walks right into the arms of Tyleek Williams and is sacked at the 10. As finishing the play off was defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau, and it brings up a course in 3rd down.
TFL, a sack. Paul, this defense is coming out on fire here these first 2 possessions. Now they got him way backed up. 3rd and 23 after that big play there by the defensive line. Again, Tyleik Williams involved.
He forced the play to go bad for Tennessee, and first-team All-Big Ten defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau gets the sack. 3rd and 23, Tennessee at their own 12. Nico Iamaleava set up in the gun. Tailback Sampson off to his right. 3 wide right, single flanker left for the Volunteers. Snap to Iamaleava. He'll screen it on the right side, and it's deflected and goes down to the ground where it's picked up by the receiver, who's going to be tackled right around the 6-yard line. They're going to say that was an incomplete pass thanks to the tip. Going down to get the ball after the tip was Squirrel White, wide receiver, but Tennessee will have to punt deep in their own territory. Did you see who tipped it, Jim?
It looked like maybe Jack Sawyer over there, our left defensive end, working against the right tackle. That's what I'm thinking.
It was. So Tennessee's punter, Jackson Ross, will come out to punt. We mentioned he averages 44.4 per, but he's also got 18 career punts of 50 yards or more. Caleb Downs, who took one to the house against Indiana this year, will be set up for Ohio State at the Buckeyes' 41-yard line. The long snapper is Matthew Skalansky. Skalansky at his own 12 to snap it. And the official runs in to stop play before it's punted.
Might have been a false start or delay a game. The clocks are on 0.
So Jackson Ross got the ball, was ready to punt out of his end zone.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
So that will back up Jackson Ross from Melbourne, Australia, deeper in his own end zone.
Yeah, delay a game. That's our second penalty. The first penalty was a face mask on the opening drive by Tennessee defense. That time the punt team gets a delay a game.
And that'll allow Caleb Downs, who's averaging 20.4 per return, to move up to his own 45-yard line now.
Yeah, just make sure you secure the punt. You're going to have good field position no matter what.
Solansky over to snap it for Tennessee. Jackson Ross back of his own end zone, gets the snap, punts in with his right foot, and that will wobble where it is then fielded and then dropped by Caleb Downs. He falls back on it around the Ohio State 40-yard line. It looked like he was going to try and maybe short hop it. Got caught mid-decision, but he secured the football even with a little mystery involved. And we'll get a timeout on the field with 6:49 to play in the first quarter here in Columbus. 14-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Ohio State Championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings with a fixed price plan with AEP Energy. Visit aepenergy.com to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. A Will Howard 37-yard TD pass to Jeremiah Smith and a Quinshon Judkins 1-yard TD run have given Ohio State a 14-0 lead over Tennessee with 6:49 to play in the first quarter. We should repeat again if you didn't catch it. The Ohio State men's basketball team today beat 4th-ranked Kentucky 85-65 at Madison Square Garden in New York.
Well, each team has had 2 drives. Ohio State has 133 yards, Tennessee -6.
Well, and Caleb Downs created a little adventure on that punt return effort, but despite the anxious seconds, he was able to fall on the ball, and Ohio State will have it at their own 42.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to get away from it. You want to make a play so bad. I know Caleb Downs has made plays in the punt return game. That time, he was able to get it after that second bounce and fall on it. Big play there for Caleb Downs and Ohio State just to secure that football.
Well, Will Howard, senior out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, playing in the postseason for the Ohio State Buckeyes after his previous years at Kansas State. Out of the huddle, Henderson, Smith, and Kazmarek go wide to the left. Scott and Tate wide right, leaving Howard alone in the backfield. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 42, leading 14-0 here in the first quarter. Kazmarek motioning from left to right. Howard fakes a screen to the right, now rolls to the right, looking to throw, fires it upfield, and sails it out of bounds at the 50, just underneath where Kazmarek was set up, but there was some pressure being put on Will Howard.
Yeah, Buckeyes went 5 wide. They had Travion Henderson almost lined up on the Tennessee sideline, so they were empty in the backfield. He had to get rid of the ball quick. As you mentioned, there was pressure applied by Tennessee's defensive line. Will Howard was able to just throw that out of bounds on the Ohio State sideline.
Dominic Bailey, defensive end, was pressuring him, so 2nd and 10, Ohio State. From their own 42, both Judkins and Henderson in the backfield, surrounding Will Howard, who's in a shotgun. And Howard takes a handoff, screens to left side, Travion Henderson. He'll race to his own 45, get to the 50, take it down at the Tennessee 48-yard line. After picking up the first down is Travion Henderson. The stop is made by former Ohio State Buckeye Andre Turrentine at safety, but it's a first down.
Well, different than what they did against Michigan to get the ball out wide. They had to have a quick screen to Travion Henderson, was able to bust through a couple tackles, had excellent blocks there by his wide receivers down the field to get that first down.
At the 48 of Tennessee, where Howard sets up in the shotgun. Henderson off his right-hand hip, and the give to Henderson. Henderson slowed and tripped and stopped at the 49 of Tennessee, and getting in there was the Elijah Simmons defensive lineman to bust that play up.
Yeah, it looked like maybe number 90, Dominic Bailey, also got a hand on him, tripped him up a little bit too, but yeah, not much running room there. They actually lost a yard on their first down run.
And the Buckeyes get right on the ball, 2nd and 11 at the Tennessee 49-yard line. Will Howard straight behind center, Carson Hinsman. 3 wide to the right, single flanker G. Scott to the left with Henderson in the backfield. The wideouts to the right are Emeka Ibuka, Jeremiah Smith, and Carnell Tate. 2nd and 11, Ohio State at Tennessee's 49. Howard in the gun, gets the snap, drops back at his own 42. Passes middle of the field, caught by Smith, slipping out to the left side and forced out of bounds around the Tennessee 44-yard line. He was forced out eventually as he drifted that way by linebacker Edwin Spillman.
Yeah, 1-on-1 again. They had Jeremiah Smith, and Will Howard had enough time there to find him open and picked up a gain of about 6 yards on that quick pass.
To make it 3rd and 5, Ohio State at Tennessee's 43 with 5:08 to play first quarter, 14-0. Buckeyes on top.
Jeremiah, 3 targets, 3 catches so far.
He goes wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith does. Emeka Ibuka, G. Scott, Carnell Tate wide right. Henderson to the backfield. Tennessee loading up the defensive line. 3rd and 5, Ohio State at the Volunteer 43. Howard in the gun with a snap, sets up at the 50 to pass. Howard looking, fires on the right side, and it's caught at the 25 of Tennessee by Ibuka, who spins away from one defender, but another puts him down. That's at the 28-yard line. Safety Will Brooks finally with a stop, but Ibuka's catch gives Ohio State a first down.
Good block there. Looks like they got an injured player on the field, number 10 for Tennessee, Elijah Simmons.
Defensive lineman is down just on the wrong side of the 50-yard line.
Official timeout for an injury.
But Emeka Ibuka, senior from Stellacom, Washington, who has had a TD catch in 3 of the last 4 games in which he's played, has made some vital grabs here tonight.
Yeah, that was a 3rd down situation there. 3rd and about 6, and Ohio State picks up 16. 3rd and 5, they pick up 16. Again, Will Howard, plenty of time. Josh Fryer working there against James Pierce and was able to block him up. Had enough time for Will to step up in that pocket and hit Emeka, and there was really no one around him when he caught that football. I thought the way he was coming back that the ball might have slipped down his leg or something, but that wasn't the case. Ended up with a completion.
And he almost had 2 defenders in a spin cycle that he escaped from.
Yeah, I thought maybe he's going to turn it up and get upfield. Simmons is walking over the sidelines there with no help, so that's maybe a good sign. They're going to take him over and evaluate him a little bit further. He's a pretty good player in that defensive line rotation.
Well, right now, 1st and 10, Ohio State at the 27 of Tennessee with 4.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. The Buckeyes own a 14-0 lead. Howard to Smith through the air for a touchdown pass. Judkins a 1-yard run.
Yeah, you get another touchdown. That'll take away some of the options as far as running the football for Tennessee. You might have to throw the football to get back in it. See if Ohio State can finish his drive.
Smith and Scott wide right. Ennis flanked to the wide to the left. Ennis wide right for Ohio State. Now Ennis motioning across the backfield. Will Howard rolling to throw. Looks short, toss caught. G. Scott stepping out of bounds at the 29-yard line out on the right flat. Really no room for G. Scott to move after he grabbed it.
No, and he gained -2 yards there, -3. They're going to take him backwards. They got to go back and work on that design. We want to pick up positive yards, not negative yards there on first down.
There was a lot of movement and not much success as far as advancement.
Got a completion. That's about it.
Yep. 2nd and 13. Ohio State at the 30 of Tennessee with 3:49 and counting first quarter. Buckeyes will have Emeka Ibuka and Carnell Tate wide right. Jeremiah Smith flank left. Tight end Kaz Merrick off the line to the right. Henderson to the backfield with Howard. 2nd and 13. Ohio State at Tennessee's 30-yard line. Buckeyes up 2 touchdowns. Howard feeds Henderson, running straight ahead. Henderson now angles out to the right to the 20 of the Volunteers, to the 10, to the 5, and into the end zone. A touchdown. 30-yard run for Travion Henderson. His 7th rushing touchdown of the season. And Ohio State leads Tennessee 20-0.
I don't know if I saw this coming there. They run a counter. They run it to the left, but he cuts that all the way back to the right. Has one man to beat to the end zone, and he puts some burners on and gets in the end zone for a 29-yard touchdown run this time by Ohio State.
That is Travion Henderson's 39th of his career. And Ohio State will attempt a point after. They would put them on top 21-0 if successful. John Furman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding will attempt the PAT in what has been an explosive first quarter for Ohio State. Furman snaps. McGuire spots. Kick by Fielding is up, and it is good. And we have a timeout on the field with 3:27 to play in the first quarter, 21-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
29-yard touchdown run by Travion Henderson has given Ohio State a 21-0 lead over Tennessee with 3:27 to go in what's been an explosive first quarter, Jim.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 7 plays, 58 yards, 3 minutes, 22 seconds off the clock. Buckeyes 191 total yards now.
And that offensive line doing a pretty good job of protecting Will Howard and opening holes for the running backs.
Yeah, good play calling, too, by Chip Kelly.
Jaden Fielding's kick will land in the end zone. It will be left as a touchback for the Tennessee Volunteers. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
You may have heard some of the Buckeye fans chanting SEC after that touchdown. Now be careful, folks. It's early, but it's been a great start for Ohio State.
Don't poke the bear.
That's right.
And there's a lot of orange-clad Tennessee fans here, not only in Ohio Stadium, but they've been all around town.
They've been here all day long.
I think some of them have been here longer than that, too, Jim. I think there's an excuse to leave Knoxville. 1st and 10, Tennessee with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Quarterback Nico Iamaleava sets up in a shotgun. Dylan Sampson is up his left hip. 2 receivers wide right, single to the left, and keeping it in running is Iamaleava left side all the way to his 35, where he is finally tackled by corner Davison Igbinosun around the Tennessee 37. First down for the Volunteers.
Yeah, Tui Maloa just ran right in the backfield, took out Sampson. He thought for sure he was getting the ball. Nico was able to carry that and come around the left side for a big game.
Tennessee right on the ball at their own 39. 1st and 10. Iamaleava bobbles the snap, reclaims it, looks to throw, shoots it up the middle of the field, and that ball is incomplete around the Ohio State 46-yard line. It was thrown by Brew McCoy, but he had some coverage put on there by a couple of Buckeyes that clashed in on him.
Good pressure by that defensive line. Let's see if they can continue this, see if they can find a stop after giving up their first down of the ball game.
3 minutes to play first quarter, 21-0 Ohio State leading. 2nd and 10 Tennessee from their own 39. 2 wide to the right, 2 wide to the left, and they have wide splits, those wide receivers. Dylan Sampson to the backfield next to his quarterback Nico Iamaleava. 2nd and 10 Tennessee from their own 39-yard line. 4 down linemen for Ohio State. Iamaleava throwing left side, and that ball's incomplete as he was run into by defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau, forcing an incompletion up the left side. It brings up a course on 3rd down.
I think he tipped that ball with his left hand as he was rushing against the left tackle there to force the incompletion.
So the 3rd down bells are ringing. Jalen Tuimoloau playing in his final game at Ohio Stadium. 3rd and 10. Volunteers at their own 39. Iamaleava in the gun. Defensive lineman shifting positions for Ohio State. Tuimoloau in a tackle spot. Iamaleava straight behind his center. With Sampson as running back off his left hip, full receiver package. Iamaleava to throw from his own 31. Now he's being chased out of the pocket. Running right side to his own 40 to the 45-yard line, and he's taken down at the 50. Caleb Downs, safety, came up and got him off his feet. But Iamaleava gets the first down running for Tennessee.
Yeah, that was an excellent run there. Again, we had good pressure. You mentioned that defensive line switching up some positions there. And Nico took off, ran around the right side, and made a big play. Another first down.
For the Vols at the 49 of Ohio State. Iamaleava looking to throw again, and he's grabbed by Jack Sawyer and tackled right at the Tennessee 44-yard line. Defensive end Jack Sawyer looked like he was being held like a dance partner, but nonetheless, he was still able to sack the Tennessee quarterback.
Yeah, he was working against number 74, John Campbell, a Miami transfer. Pushed him all the way in the backfield, got deep into the backfield, and came up with a sack on Iamaleava.
So it is 2nd and 17, Tennessee at their own 44-yard line. Volunteers have 2 wide to the left. Single receiver is out wide to the right, McCoy. Kitzelman, tight end, is set as an up fullback to the left. Handoff's going to go to Sampson, coming left side. Sampson to his own 46, knocked down defensive end Jack Sawyer. In there to bring him down. He got some help also from safety Lathan Ransom. It brings up a course on 3rd down.
Yeah, Lathan Ransom came there, brought the wood, took him hitting right in the thigh board, the right thigh board, took him down to the ground after a short 3 or 4 yard gain.
3rd and 15, Tennessee with the ball at their own 46-yard line. They had been in Ohio State territory. Nico Iamaleava in a shotgun. Now it appears he's changing the play. He's got Sampson in the backfield with him. 1 wide out to the left, and that's Mike Matthews. 3 wide to the right for the Volunteers. 3rd and 15, Tennessee at their own 46, trailing 21-0 here in the first quarter. Iamaleava back to pass, sets up at his 39, looks to throw, now he's in trouble, rolls out to the right side where Jack Sawyer loses contain. Iamaleava on the run, throws up the right sideline, and it's incomplete at the Ohio State 26. Corner Denzel Burke, safety Lathan Ransom, just a couple of them over there who are making the play on the ball thrown for Squirrel White, wide receiver. 4th down, Vols will punt.
Yeah, 4th and 15 now. They're going to have to punt that ball away. And Ohio State there gave up a couple quarterback runs, but then sort of settled down after they got the sack there by Jack Sawyer. Got him behind the chains. Come in, applied pressure again, and then forced an incompletion there. This will be punt number 3 for Tennessee.
Brandon Ennis was out to return, but Ohio State changes their spots, and they'll have Caleb Downs go out to return it. Ross with a punt. He gets it away despite some pressure. And that ball's going to land at the 10, and it's going to skip inside the 5 and roll into the end zone for a touchback. So at 48 seconds to play. Here in the 49 seconds, to play in the first quarter, Ohio State will have the ball leading 21-0. Travion Henderson, a 29-yard TD run. Quinshon Judkins ran one from 1 yard out, and Will Howard with a 37-yard TD pass to Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah, they'll spot that ball on the 20-yard line, so good decision there by Ohio State just to let that thing bounce in the end zone. He'll get some extra punt yardage on that, but Buckeyes will get better field position.
Well, Jim, we kind of joked a little bit during the latter portion of the season how Ohio State started games slow and then came out later and took charge. It's been kind of the opposite today.
This is the fastest they started since Western Michigan.
That was week number 2, right?
Must be the night games, huh?
There you go. Will Howard straight behind the center, Carson Hinsman. He's got Quinshon Judkins in the backfield next to him on 1st down. Howard sets up the throw screen to right side. Judkins catches, gets to his own 20, taken out of bounds at his own 25-yard line as Tennessee had corner Ricky Gibson force him out of bounds.
They're going to give a gain of 6 there on 1st down. Buckeyes will look at that clock. Once they'll get that thing set again, they'll have to run another play here.
2nd and 4 with the ball at their own 26-yard line. Will Howard again in the shotgun. Gets a low snap, feeds to Judkins, running left side behind blockers. Judkins to the 30, gets to the 35, and that's where he is taken down at the 35. Linebacker Jeremiah Thielander with a stop for Tennessee, but Quinshon Judkins runs, moves the chains for a 1st down.
And Ohio State will let the time tick off this clock.
They're going to get on the ball here, it looks like, Jim. Now they're going to move to the sideline. It looked like they were in a setup, and the players coming off the field, encouraging the crowd. And the first quarter will come to an end here in Columbus. Timeout on the field, 21-0. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O Pizza. Donato's Golden Thin Crust, cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye Spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day, or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to Ohio Stadium. Skip Mossick with a check of your scoreboard, brought to you by Encova Insurance. Encova, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Earlier CFP games today, Penn State defeats SMU 38-10. Texas knocks out Clemson 38-24. FCS semis today, North Dakota State over South Dakota State 28-21. Montana State defeats South Dakota 31-17. NCAA Division II championship earlier today, Ferris State, they defeat Valdosta State 49-14. NCAA Division III semis, Mount Union advances. They beat Johns Hopkins 45-37. They will face North Central Illinois, who shut out Susquehanna today 66-0. College basketball, Ohio State defeats number 4 Kentucky 85-65. Ohio State 21, Tennessee nothing, as we head to the second with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels.
Thank you, Skip, and welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
A Will Howard TD pass to Jeremiah Smith and touchdown runs by Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson have given Ohio State a 21-0 lead over Tennessee to start the second quarter. The Buckeyes 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Will Howard set up in a shotgun. Judkins had been in the backfield with him, but he'll break out wide to the left, 3 wide to the right, leaving Howard alone in the backfield. Now Judkins returns to the backfield, and he gets a handoff moving over left guard, and he's going to be taken down at the Ohio State 36-yard line. Linebacker Jeremiah Thielander with a stop for Tennessee.
A little bit different way to get to that formation, but the Buckeyes finally got to, with Judkins lined up right in front of Will Howard. Kind of hands the ball to him in front of him, and they find a way to pick up maybe 3.5.
To make it 2nd and 7. Ohio State at their own 37-yard line. Judkins remains in the backfield next to quarterback Will Howard, who has Ibuka and Smith wide left, Tate wide right. Now Tate pinching in close to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 7, Ohio State, and Howard fakes a handoff. Rolling to throw, tosses out right side. Ibuka's got it, gets to the Buckeye 40, to the 45, taken out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and it is a stop made by defensive back Christian Harrison, giving Ohio State a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, a dry start on their 20-yard line with the punt going in the end zone. Now they got it out to the 47-yard line with 2 first downs.
This offense is clicking with the way they've been moving since the get-go. Early second quarter, first down, Ohio State at their own 47-yard line. Jeremiah Smith off the line to the right. Carnell Tate flanked wide to the left. Tight ends Scott and Kazmarek on the left side. Now Kazmarek motions right for quarterback Will Howard. And Howard fakes a handoff, back to pass from his own 37. Howard looking now, moves straight ahead through the pocket, gets to the 50-yard line, angles wide to the left. Will Howard, he'll get to the 47 of Tennessee, where he is finally taken down by defensive back Christian Harrison.
Little play action here. They rolled out to the right, headed guard as a personal protector, the left guard there. Luke Montgomery in the ball game at left guard. Will Howard looking down the field, didn't see anybody open and took off. Nice gain of about 6.
To the Tennessee 47-yard line for the Ohio State quarterback. Kasmerick, Ibuka, and Tate wide right, Smith wide left. Judkins in the backfield with Will Howard. 2nd and 4, Ohio State at Tennessee's 47-yard line. The Buckeyes a 3-touchdown lead. Howard looking to throw, tosses upfield, incomplete at the Tennessee 45. A low toss for Emeka Ibuka, who was covered by defensive back Christian Harrison.
That makes Will Howard now 11 of 14, throwing the football for 170 yards here, a little more than a quarter of play. Buckeyes will have some work here on 3rd down.
He had a defender right in his face, too.
Buckeyes are just 1 for 1 on 3rd down conversions. They've been getting them on 2nd downs.
This is 3rd and 4, Ohio State at Tennessee's 47. Ibuka and Smith wide right. 2 receivers, Tate and Kasmerick to the left. For Will Howard in the shotgun on 3rd down. Tennessee loading up the defensive line. Now Judkins motioning out of the backfield. Will Howard's going to look and throw. Pass deflected into the hands of Will Howard, who runs across the 50 and then is dropped at the Tennessee 47-yard line by defensive lineman Dominic Bailey. But Will Howard caught his own deflected pass.
Took a pretty good shot on that deflection, too, and Ohio State's going to go for it here.
4th down with the ball placed at the Tennessee 47-yard line. Just look like where they've got it, Jim. So the Buckeyes with a 21-0 lead going for it. As Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the right. Travion Henderson in the backfield with Will Howard, who has Ibuka and Tate wide left. 4th down, Ohio State with about 2.5 to go. Ball at the 47 of Tennessee. Ibuka motioning left to right. Howard in the shotgun receives the football. Back to pass, middle of the field, throws. It's caught by Jeremiah Smith. Slides past defenders to the Tennessee 40. Tight ropes to the 35, where he's eventually taken out of bounds by linebacker Caleb Perry. 1st down on a 4th down play.
Playing like there's no tomorrow. Hey, 4th down, who cares? 4th and about 3 there. They decide to go for it. Jeremiah Smith comes up with a play. He's been targeted 4 times, 4 catches now for the freshman.
And we've got an injured Tennessee player on the field. And the officials are going to call a timeout here with 12:17 to play in the 2nd quarter. Here in Columbus, Ohio State has a lead of 21-0 over Tennessee. This reminds you of that playoff game against Georgia, doesn't it, Jim? In some ways?
It does, man. They're taking off, putting up a lot of offense here.
Timeout on the field again. 12:17 to play 2nd quarter. 21-0. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Toyotathon is on. Our biggest event of the year is better than ever, with our biggest and best selection, including the best-selling Toyota Camry. It's all hybrid all the time, with available all-wheel drive. Now through January 6th, you can lease a Camry LE from just $259 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details, or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
'Tis the season to be hungry at Roosters. That's why for every $50 spent on Roosters gift cards, you'll receive a $10 Rooster Buck back in your stocking. May your holidays be filled with friends and family, love and laughter, and of course, Roosters Wings. Go to roosterswings.com today or drop by any Roosters location to purchase your $50 holiday gift cards and receive a $10 Rooster Buck in return. Happy holidays from all of us at Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from The Diamond Seller. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Seller today on Salmo Road or at Easton Town Center.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Coors Light Mountain Cold Refreshment. Choose chill. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Celebrate responsibly. It is chill as we get ready for the holidays here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. 12:17 to play 2nd quarter. The Buckeyes leading Tennessee 21-0.
Outstanding start so far for Ohio State. Still driving on this drive after this drive started on their 20-yard line. Now they have it in Tennessee territory at the 37-yard line with the first down and some work to do, but really like the play calling. Chip Kelly's kind of mixing things up, some plays that we haven't seen before, and they're having success executing those plays.
Like they're celebrating the holidays, right?
Exactly.
Calling the game like that. You ready for the holidays?
Yes, I am. Got most of the family back. Only Luke is not back yet, so
all right.
He's going to be working.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the football at the 37-yard line of Tennessee. The Buckeyes a 21-0 lead. Will Howard, senior quarterback, straight behind his center, Carson Hinsman in the shotgun. Travion Henderson off his left hip at tailback. 2 wide to the right, single flanker, Jeremiah Smith to the left. He's got a TD catch. And now Howard has Henderson motioning around in the backfield. Howard gets the snap, hands it to Henderson, moving straight up through his offensive line. Bounces off a couple of defenders, but then is taken down at Tennessee's 33-yard line. He gets brought down after gaining about 3, it appears.
Looks like they're moving that back a lot there in the backfield before the snap count. I think they found something with their linebackers and maybe changing some adjustments up on that defensive front that might cause them some confusion. That time, Travion Henderson was in a lot of motion here, came back, took the ball from Will Howard, cut it off to his right, and picked up positive yards.
Safety Boo Carter had the stop, 2nd and 6. Ohio State at the 33 of Tennessee. Henderson remains in the backfield next to quarterback Will Howard. 3 receivers out to the right. Now one of them, G. Scott, motioning to the left, and Howard keeps it running left behind. G. Scott's blocked to the Tennessee 30, and that's where he is wrestled down at the 30-yard line by corner Ricky Gibson with a stop of Howard.
Yeah, you got positive yards there. That's who G. Scott was working against, the cornerback, Ricky Gibson III. Just couldn't quite sustain that block long enough for Will Howard to get around that. There was more running room if he could have sustained that block.
So it'll be 3rd and 3. Ohio State at the 30 of Tennessee, driving to the north end, the closed end of Ohio Stadium.
Gotta think it's 4-down territory for him.
You would think so. Pistol formation. Howard at quarterback, Henderson behind him at tailback. And Will Howard's got 3 wideouts to the right, a single receiver, G. Scott to the left. Ball at the Tennessee 30 for Ohio State. Howard gets the snap out of the shotgun, twirls the ball in his hands, looks to throw, sends it up the left side, caught by Smith, who skates to the 20 of the Volunteers before being forced out by corner Jamad McCoy. And Jeremiah Smith with the catch that gives the Buckeyes a first down, and they move into the Giant Eagle red zone.
5 targets for Jeremiah Smith, 5 catches. I would keep going there. I don't know.
Why not? Big Ten Freshman of the Year, wide receiver of the year in the Big Ten Conference.
He only had 4 catches last game.
Yeah, 1st and 10. Ohio State at the 20 of Tennessee. Buckeyes lead at 21-0 here in the second quarter. Ibuka and Tate wide right. The aforementioned Smith wide left with tight end G. Scott. Will Howard out of the gun, fakes a handoff, looks to throw, lobs that down the middle field toward the end zone. Jeremiah Smith has it knocked out of his hands and then grabbed in the back of the end zone on an interception by Will Brooks. And they're going to say, the officials, that Brooks intercepted it for a touchback. It appeared he was out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
On the field is an interception. First down, Tennessee.
Now, we would assume they will review that. Smith had defender all around him, but Will Brooks, the safety, who's got 3 interceptions on the year, was able to come up with that bobbled ball in the back of the end zone.
Well, from the replay I've seen, he was out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, cornerback Ricky Gibson, who was covering Jeremiah Smith. But Brooks looked like he caught that ball and landed.
On the field of an interception, the previous play is under further review.
He landed on his rear end out of the back of the end zone.
Further review. They saw the big scoreboard. He didn't review this one too much.
Hey, they could have done like they did in that Texas-Georgia game, said after further consideration.
Yeah.
Brooks, if that were to stand, which we don't think it would be his 4th interception of the year. He had 152 yards in interception returns this season, including a TD against North Carolina State.
I believe that was for 85 yards, wasn't it, Paul?
I think you're right. I don't have that written down right here at the moment.
Yeah, I do.
Now, Brooks got the ball in his hands while he was inbounds, but as he came down, it looked like his feet came down out of bounds as we're looking at a replay here in our booth.
Well, that's where the feet count.
Oh, you know what, Jim? Now we're getting another look. He may have had a foot in the end zone when he got his hands on the ball. But did he have complete control of it? Might be a question.
Nah, we'll see. Yep. That was a heck of a play by Brooks anyhow.
It sure was. A walk-on senior safety.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands as called.
Wow.
First down, Tennessee.
So Will Brooks with his 4th interception of the year. Will Howard with his 9th thrown of the season. And the Volunteers get their first good thing to happen to them tonight. Will Brooks intercepting a pass thrown into the end zone for Jeremiah Smith, who was pretty well draped. But the Volunteers will have the ball 1st and 10 to their own 20-yard line, trailing 21-0. With 10 minutes and 2 seconds to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they got a break. Let's see if they can take advantage of it. Ohio State defense has been playing lights out. Let's see if that continues.
3 wide to the right, single flanker left for the Volunteers, and quarterback Nico Iamalieva. Cody Simon sneaking up on the defensive line, Ohio State linebacker. Cooper May snaps it to Iamalieva. He takes off running straight upfield and is tackled at the Tennessee 23-yard line. And what looked like it was a called draw, Ty Hamilton, defensive lineman, brings down Nico Iamalieva.
Buckeyes rotating into defensive end position. Number 17, Mitchell Melton into the ballgame. Kenyatta Jackson, number 97, in the ballgame.
2nd and 6, Tennessee at their 24. Quick snap to Iamalieva. He looks left, throws that one way up the left sideline. It is caught by McCoy, busted out of bounds at his own 45-yard line by safety Lathan Ransom. And Drew McCoy with a catch that gives the Volunteers a first down.
I believe that's their 3rd first down of the ball game. They got a little drive going, some confidence after that turnover.
And they get right on the ball. 1st and 10, Tennessee at their own 45-yard line. Snap to Iamalieva. He looks to throw, fires middle of the field, and it is caught. Receiver Squirrel White is dumped to the Ohio State 38-yard line by corner Jordan Hancock. Another first down for the Volunteers, moving into Ohio State territory.
They got an injury, Tennessee.
They certainly do, and going down.
Is that Squirrel White?
I think it is, Jim. He's down on the field at the Ohio State 42. Squirrel White, there was some question about his health coming into the game.
Player.
That might be at a cramp, which you wouldn't think in 25-degree weather, but
you wouldn't think so. Timeout on the field here with 9:07 to play, second quarter, 21-0. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
The gridiron isn't the only place Buckeye fans watch points pile up. They score the perks of game day at Giant Eagle and Market District 2. Ready-to-eat prepared foods, everyday value from our family of brands, a fresh selection that thrills every foodie, fuel savings, and convenient favorites are all game day traditions. Earn perks and save on game day and every day at Giant Eagle and Market District. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
What do football and finances have in common? The team you play with makes a big difference. Credit Union of Ohio is your financial team to help you save and spend like a winner. Whether you're looking to make a big purchase or find ways to build up your savings, you'll always work with a team player at Credit Union of Ohio. Navigate your next big money play easily through Credit Union of Ohio's website at cuofohio.org. That's cuofohio.org. NCUA insured, equal housing lender.
Hello, I'm Ross Bjork, Senior Vice President and Eugene Smith Wolf Foundation Endowed Athletics Director at The Ohio State University. In partnership with AEP, Donato's, Kroger, The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center, Huntington, and 10 TV, Ohio State Athletics strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in our great state through the Buckeyes Care Initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag Buckeyes Care.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you choose the James at Ohio State for your cancer care, you're choosing the team who specializes in treating just one type of cancer, yours, and where you'll get access to the most advanced treatments available. You didn't choose cancer, but the choice of where to treat it is clear. The James at Ohio State, 9:07 to play. Second quarter here in Columbus, 21-0. Ohio State leading Tennessee. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, I'm watching Ryan Day, who spent most of that time out talking to the officiating crew. I'm not sure if it was back at the interception, but that's kind of changed the momentum right now. Tennessee's put a nice drive together.
Marquarius Squirrel White was the injured Tennessee player. He made that grab that got the Volunteers to where they are, the Ohio State 38-yard line, but was down on his rear end in some sort of discomfort.
Well, in our 27 years of doing this together, I think this is the first squirrel that we've had.
I believe you're right. At least the first human squirrel. 1st and 10, Tennessee with the ball at the 38 of Ohio State. Buckeyes leading 21-0.
Need a negative play here by the defense.
All 21 points coming in the first quarter. And a Will Brooks interception is what has initiated this Tennessee possession. Out of the huddle come the Volunteers. Quarterback Nika Iamalieva sets up in a shotgun. He's got Deshaun Bishop in a tailback next to him. Receivers out wide each direction. Throw comes on the right side, and Brazel with a catch, and he dropped it. It went down at the 29 of Ohio State on the right flank, but Chris Brazel couldn't quite grab that and pull it in. Jermaine Matthews was over there covering.
Brazel coming into the ball game with 28 receptions, 2 TDs. Couldn't hold on to that one.
2nd and 10, Tennessee. At the 38 of Ohio State, Iamalieva will hand it off. Bishop running straight ahead, and linebacker Sonny Styles leads the charge to bring him down right around the Ohio State 34-yard line. Deshaun Bishop stopped, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, going to be 3rd and about 6 now for Tennessee. Tennessee is 1 for 4 on 3rd down conversions. Got to think if they don't get this, they'll go for it on 4th down.
Bishop, a redshirt freshman out of Knoxville, averages 6.5 per carry. 3rd and 6, as you said, Jim. Tennessee at the Ohio State 34-yard line. 2-by-2 receivers right and left. Nico Iamalieva will set up in a shotgun. Center Cooper Mays over the ball. Deshaun Bishop next to him in the backfield. 3rd and 6, Tennessee at the Ohio State 34-yard line. And Iamalieva back to throw. Pressure coming. He steps up, hit while throwing, and it's intercepted at the 19-yard line. Davison Igbinosun. Ohio State corner stepped in front of Brew McCoy. The intended receiver, but we've got penalty flags down back where Iamalieva hit the ground.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 97. 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
Well, that wipes out the interception. It sure looked, just watching it live, that Iamalieva was hit while he was in the throwing motion.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now, right?
No.
Flags down.
So that wipes out what would have been a Davison Igbinosun interception. It keeps the drive going for Tennessee, and the crowd reacting to what they see on the scoreboard. And again, it sure looks, looking at it again, Jim, he was hit while he was in the throwing motion by Kenyatta Jackson.
Well, give Ryan Day more reason to yell at these officials. He's got his hands up in the air wide, like, what was that?
Oh, my goodness.
He's working it on the sideline right now.
We've seen Ryan Day this year get as demonstrative as we've ever seen him as a head coach, but that wipes out a pick. And Tennessee now 1st and 10 to the Ohio State 19.
This was this is an ACC crew. Correct. Calling the game.
8:05 to play until halftime. 21-0. Buckeyes leading. Nico Iamalieva, the Tennessee quarterback. He's got an offset eye off to his right-hand side with Bishop the tailback. The up man is Davis, the tight end. Iamalieva, quick throw right side, caught by McCoy, and Jermaine Matthews' corner stops him at the 14 of Ohio State.
Short gain there, gain of about, pretty good gain of 5 yards on that 1st down completion. Jermaine Matthews in the ball game now. Ohio State is rotating a lot more on defense than they have in the past couple games.
2nd and 4, Tennessee at the Ohio State 13-yard line. Bishop remains at tailback. 2 wideouts, McCoy and Brazel to the right for Tennessee. 2 tight ends, Kitzelman and Davis on the left side of the line. Now McCoy will move from right to left as a receiver. It's 2nd and 4, Tennessee at the Ohio State 13. 7 minutes plus to play. Second quarter, Buckeyes leading 21-0. This drive set up by an interception. And we get a whistle to stop play. It looked like there was mishandled behavior on the offensive line.
Yeah, I think they're going to get number 66, Dane Davis.
Full start offense, several players. 5-yard penalty.
Okay.
2nd down.
That's what I was trying to say.
Davis in the ball game for number 74, John Campbell, who started the game at right tackle. So they've made some switches on their offensive line after the pressure that this defense has applied. So we get a roughing the passer, they get a false start.
So it'll be 2nd and 9. Tennessee backed up to the Ohio State 18-yard line. 7:08 to play. Second quarter, 21-0. Buckeyes leading. Braylon Staley has come in for the first time as a receiver. He'll come wide to the right with Chris Brazel for Tennessee. Single flanker way out to the left. Inverted wishbone with Iamalieva at quarterback. Bishop is the deep running back. And Iamalieva looking to throw. Fires right side, incomplete at the 11-yard line as he sailed that past Brazel, who is covered by Matthews. It brings up a course and 3rd down.
No, Sampson, we talked about him for 3 weeks. 2 weeks. He's got 2 carries for 6 yards. So far in this ball game, they really haven't gone to him. Now it's 3rd and 9, and Tennessee defense is looking to get off the field as Ohio State brings back Jack Sawyer and Jalen Tuimoloau in at defensive ends.
3rd and 9, Tennessee at the Ohio State 18-yard line. 2 receivers wide each direction for quarterback Nico Iamalieva. Deshaun Bishop, tailback, is to his right. Cooper Mays, center, over the football. Ohio State's defense shifting. Linebackers are doing the shifting. Yamali Ava in the shotgun, back to throw. Sets up to pass, looks, sails that one deep to the left portion of the end zone, and incomplete where cornerback Lorenzo Stiles was covering receiver Brew McCoy.
Tennessee coaches are looking for a pass interference there. That's not going to be called. They'll go ahead and attempt a field goal here.
And their kicker, Max Gilbert, on the year, 19 for 25, a redshirt freshman out of Memphis. Matthew Solansky is the long snapper. Jackson Ross, the holder, will put it down at the 25-yard line, so it'll be a 35-yard field goal try for Tennessee to try and get on the board.
Let's see if he can come up with a block here.
Solansky set to snap it, and Ross will put it down for Max Gilbert. Solansky ready. Ross puts it down to the kick by Gilbert. In the air, flutters toward the uprights, and that kick is good to get the Volunteers on the board. A 35-yard field goal for Max Gilbert. It is 21-3, Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. Timeout with 6:39 to play in the second quarter here in Columbus. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say. Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeyes need Buckeyes, and Versity makes the blood donating process quick and easy. Join groups and give blood with Versity to save a Buckeye at the Wexner Medical Center. Versity. Schedule your next donation at VERSITI.org/08/OH. 36-yard field goal by Max Gilbert gets Tennessee on the board, but Ohio State has a lead 21-3 with 6:39 left until halftime. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Yeah, Gilbert's field goal, but Ryan Day was not happy with the way that drive was allowed to continue due to some penalties. And again, he had a nice lengthy conversation with officials. Doesn't take 3 points off the boards, but nonetheless, Ohio State will have to try to answer back here.
Yeah, they weren't happy about the interception. You know, he had some talk with that, and then the roughing the passer. So that 15-yard obviously gave him a big play there after Ohio State got that interception by Davidson Igbenogany. And Tennessee had a 9-play drive, 62 yards, 3:23 ticked off the clock.
And that drive was set up by that Will Brooks interception in the end zone.
Yeah, his fourth interception. And for their team now, that's 12 interceptions on the season.
So Josh Turbeville is set to kick off. For Tennessee, Ohio State will have Lorenzo Stiles and Emeka Ibuka back deep to await the kick. It's 21-3, Ohio State leading. All 21 points for the Buckeyes came in the first quarter. Turbeville's kick in the air, and Emeka Ibuka will let that land in the end zone for a touchback. So Ohio State's offense will come out. Will Howard looking to bounce back after throwing that interception in the end zone on a ball that was aimed toward Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah, the ball will be spotted at the 25-yard line with the kick out of the end zone, or the fair catch, and Ohio State hurries up to that line of scrimmage. You're going to spot that on the right hash as they're going south to north here.
Buckeyes wearing their all-scarlet uniforms tonight, the first that they've worn those this year. Out of the huddle they come with Jeremiah Smith going wide to the right. Carnell Tate wide left. Tight ends Kazmarek and Scott left side of the line. Judkins in the backfield with Will Howard. First and 10, Ohio State at their own 25. And again, as we mentioned, they lead it 21-3. Howard gets the snap. Hands it to Judkins. Moving to the right side. Judkins in jail, and he's going to be put down right around the 26, maybe the 27-yard line. Tennessee had linebacker Arian Carter make the stop.
Yeah, lucky to get a yard there. Bryson Eason, number 20, had good penetration on that play. Forced Judkins to roll that out to the right. Found a little bit of a running room, just like I said, a short game.
Of 2nd and 9 on that short game, Jim. Ball at the 26, Ohio State's own side of the field. Travion Henderson came out there, but Judkins is in the backfield. Henderson will now motion across the back of the backfield. And Will Howard back to throw. Stumps it out left side. Henderson caught at his own 25. Gets to his 30. Slides inside of a defender and goes down at the 33 of Ohio State. Goes Travion Henderson, where he was finally taken down. He's close to a first down. Stop made by defensive end James Pierce.
Yeah, you got gain of 8 there, so it's going to be a 3rd and 1 yard now for Ohio State. As they send in G. Scott, one of the tight ends, and Emeka Buka's checking back into the huddle for Quinshon Judkins. Good on that wheel route again. They had 2 backs in that formation.
3rd and 1, Ohio State at their own 34-yard line. Empty backfield. It starts off for quarterback Will Howard. Looks like he's going to work under center Carson Hinsman. 4 wide to the left, single flanker right. Screen comes left side to Ibuka, bunched up behind a blocker, and he stopped at his own 32-yard line by defensive end James Pierce of Tennessee. Too many bodies.
Yeah, they're going to lose a yard or so on that, so they're going to have to punt the ball away. The first punt of the ball game for Ohio State, 3 and out there, as they couldn't. They had 4 receivers on that side, just didn't get any blocking by the other 3 guys that were in that formation.
Boo Carter back to await the punt. He's averaged 16.5 per. Joe McGuire, sophomore out of Australia, 32 punts this year, 42.3 per.
Going to need a big one here.
John Furlman, the long snapper, will snap it from the Ohio State 33-yard line. McGuire is at his own 18. Snap is a low one, but McGuire picks it up and gets the punt in the air. Boo Carter for Tennessee will watch that bounce in front of him, rolls inside the 30, inside the 25, and Ohio State's going to track it down near the 15-yard line. And at about the 14 is where John Furlman, the snapper, will touch it and down it. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
4:23 to play second quarter here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. 21-3. Ohio State with the lead. Tennessee will have the football.
The kick was illegally touched by the kicking team. First down at the 21-yard line.
They're going to give him officially a 46-yard punt.
Okay. Illegally touched by Ohio State, so Tennessee gets benefit of a little further advancement to their own 21-yard line. Nico Iamaleava, redshirt freshman quarterback out of Long Beach, California. We'll get the offense set. He's going to have in the backfield with him Peyton Lewis at tailback. Twin receivers out wide to the right and left. Cooper Mays, the center, snaps it to Iamaleava, hands to Lewis, running straight ahead, and he's hit and stopped. First contact was made by linebacker Sonny Styles, but the play comes to an end around the 25-yard line. Cody Simon helped finish it off, Ohio State linebacker.
Had a lot of hats on that ball carrier there. At least 5 or 6 Buckeyes contributed on that tackle as Tennessee quickly gets up to that line of scrimmage.
2nd and 4 with the ball to their own 27-yard line. Iamaleava looks to throw, but takes off running, and he's going to be knocked down. Jalen Tuimoloau, defensive end, drops him at the Tennessee 28, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
That was a good, solid hit, too, on the quarterback there to set up this 3rd as they came with a quarterback draw.
3rd and 2, Tennessee at their own 29-yard line. Iamaleava, not usually known to run, he averages 3.5 per carry. 3:35 and counting second quarter. 3rd and 2, Tennessee at their own 29-yard line. Iamaleava in the shotgun, runs on a snap to himself, and Tan Tuimoloau knocks him down at the 30, going left side. Jalen Tuimoloau trailed the player, knocked Iamaleava down, and
you better measure that.
I thought he went down at the 30. He needed the 31 for the first down.
No, they're going to give it to him.
Oh, wow. Generous spot. Speaking of holidays.
Gee whiz.
Oh, that was a generous spot by this ACC officiating crew. First down for Tennessee at their own 31. As we have 3 minutes to play in the second quarter. 21-3, Ohio State leading. Iamaleava surrounded by an offset I formation. He's going to dump it out on the pass left side. Receiver moves to the 40 where he is shoved out of bounds, and it was linebacker Sonny Stiles who forced Braylon Straley out of bounds on the left sideline.
Yeah, Staley, just a freshman, guy that they really like. Another freshman they like is number 10, Mike Matthews, and with Squirrel White being a little bit nicked up, they're going to probably go to those guys a little bit more.
2nd and 3, Tennessee at their own 38-yard line. Iamaleava looks like he's changing the play at the line of scrimmage now. He's got Peyton Lewis in the backfield with him, as well as one of his tight ends, Holton Stace. 2 receivers wide to the left, single flanker right. 2nd and 3, Tennessee at their own 38-yard line here in the second quarter. Nico Iamaleava in a shotgun, gets the snap, hands it off, and it's Lewis, the tailback, moving straight ahead, and he pushes the pile right to where he needs to get the first down at his own 43-yard line. So the chains will move. Stop made by defensive lineman Caden Curry of Ohio State.
We're going to come up to the 2-minute timeout here.
And they're going to get on the ball and maybe try and snap it before that, and they do. And now the officials blow the whistle and say, nah, baby, nah. 2-minute timeout coming.
Before the snap, this is the 2-minute timeout.
I think I heard somebody say that. 2 minutes to play until halftime. 21-3. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Howard Hanna is the proud real estate sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. At Howard Hanna, we offer everything you need when buying or selling with one winning team. Our streamlined services save you time and money and make sure all aspects of your home buying and selling journey are handled smoothly. Step onto the field with confidence and experience top-notch support from our team, knowing that Howard Hanna has got what it takes to cross the goal line and get the job done. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
We've got a story about a little bean doing big things. Soybeans are used in creative ways you may have never realized to make products we use every day. And Ohio's farmers are growing some of the world's best soybeans. By using and eating soy-based products, you make a positive impact locally and globally. Say hey to the largest ag export in the U.S. Learn more about soybeans at soysecrets.org. This ad brought to you by Ohio soybean farmers and their checkoff.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
2 minutes left till halftime here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus, 21-3. Ohio State leading Tennessee. Stay tuned for our halftime show this evening. Skip Mossick will visit with OSU President Ted Carter, Athletic Director Ross Bjork, and check scores from other games. It's all coming up at the half.
Well, they got a 1st and 10. Tried to get another play right before that 2-minute timeout. Couldn't quite get that done. The officials blew that down. But Ohio State's defense has to come up with some negative plays here, get it behind the chains a little bit, and then maybe come up with a turnover, an interception, something like that. The worst case scenario is you don't want them to get some points here before the end of the half, because to start the third quarter, Tennessee will have the football.
Buckeyes have not gotten a turnover come their way yet. There was an interception by Davison Igbinosun, wiped out due to a penalty. The only turnover, an interception thrown by Will Howard that was picked off by safety Will Brooks of Tennessee, and that set up the Volunteers' lone score, a 36-yard field goal by Max Gilbert.
Yeah, and that was, again, close to the red zone area. An opportunity to put some points on the board for Ohio State. Turnover cost us some points.
1st and 10, Tennessee with a football at their own 43. Quarterback Nico Iamaleava huddled up with all but 3 of his teammates, 2 wideouts to the right, single flanker sent out to the left, Drew McCoy. Iamaleava is going to have in the backfield with him Deshaun Bishop at tailback. We haven't seen Dylan Sampson in a little while, Jim. Iamaleava straight behind his center maze in a shotgun. On 1st down, Tennessee from their own 43. Looking to pass, Iamaleava throws up the left side, caught at the Ohio State 48. McCoy taken out of bounds at the Ohio State 45 by corner Davison Igbinosun. That'll be a Volunteer 1st down.
Those aren't boos, those are brews.
Yes, they are.
Brew McCoy, number 5. That's a 1st down.
Transfer from USC, and that 1st down has Tennessee in residence at the Ohio State 46-yard line. Buckeyes getting Jack Sawyer off on a sub, and he takes his dear sweet time getting off there. And he knows the offense has to wait.
Caden Curry playing right defensive end. Tui Maloa playing left defensive end.
First down, Tennessee at the Ohio State 46-yard line. 21-3 Buckeyes leading late in the second quarter. Snap to Iamaleava. He looks to throw. Pressure coming. Bumps around to the right side. Now running to the 50-yard line to the Ohio State 45. Forced out at the 42-yard line by linebacker Sonny Styles is quarterback Nico Iamaleava of Tennessee.
Tui Maloa was asking for the holding call, and I agree. Looked like that tackle, the right tackle, grabbed him a little bit there as they had Nico boxed up in the corner or back in the backfield there.
2nd and 6, Tennessee at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Iamaleava from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, sliding to the left, slips, goes down, stays alive, throws, and it's incomplete at the 42-yard line. And there was linebacker Sonny Styles putting the blow on the intended receiver who could not quite get to the football, and that brings up a course on third down. The intended receiver for Tennessee was Bishop, the tailback.
Deshaun Bishop, number 18, yep.
So 3rd and 6.
He's only had one reception all year.
Tennessee at the 42 of Ohio State with 1:39 left until halftime. 21-3 Buckeyes on top. Nico Iamaleava's got Bishop next to him, who you referenced, Jim, at tailback. 2 wide in each direction. Ohio State's defense creeping up as if to blitz. Iamaleava from the 50. Fires on the right flat, and it is caught by Kinselman, the tight end of the Ohio State 37. Stopped by safety Lathan Ransom. He's at the first down mark.
Depends on the spot.
And we know how that's gone.
Short.
Okay. Wow, so it's a 4th and short. Tennessee getting right on the ball at the Ohio State 37. Snappy Iamaleava hands Bishop running straight ahead, and he is stopped at the Ohio State 30-yard line by safety Caleb Downs. First down, Deshaun Bishop on the run.
Clock will stop until they set the chase. Tennessee still has 3 timeouts to work with here with 1:12 and ticking on the clock.
At first down has the Volunteers at the Ohio State 29-yard line. So Nico Iamaleava gets the offense set. Bishop next to him in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right and to the left. Snap to Iamaleava. Looks to throw. Fires on the right flat again where it is caught, and a defender bumps off the receiver who's taken down to the 15-yard line. And finally, Cody Simon makes the stop, taking Dante Thornton out of bounds on the right side to give the Volunteers a first down.
Yeah, that's 5-6 first downs on this drive. 5 first downs on this drive as they're moving it down the field here before the end of the half.
With less than a minute to play in the half. First down, Tennessee at the Ohio State 15-yard line. Nico Iamaleava again straight behind his center with a 4-receiver package. Looks to throw, lofts that left side, batted down and incomplete. Jack Sawyer, defensive end, jumped up in the air and knocked that down for an incompletion.
Well, he batted it and he tried to come up with that interception like he had against Michigan. If he would have caught that one, he might have had some running room after that play. Excellent job there by number 33, Jack Sawyer.
Senior out of Pickerington North High School has had a strong second half of the season. 2nd and 10, Tennessee at the Ohio State 15 with 48 seconds left until halftime. The Volunteers have 2 wide to the left, one of McCoy, 2 wide to the right, Brazel and Kinselman. Bishop in the backfield next to quarterback Iamaleava.
It's like that right tackle is lined up in the backfield. He's so deep.
2nd and 10, Tennessee from the 15 of Ohio State. Iamaleava running straight up the middle, and Cody Simon, linebacker, had him stopped for a moment, but he slipped further ahead and goes down around the 7-yard line as safety Caleb Downs finished off the play. It's a 3rd down for Tennessee, deep in Ohio State territory, and a timeout on the field with 42 seconds left in the half. 21-3. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the Shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
42 seconds left in the half. 21-3, Ohio State leading Tennessee. The Volunteers 3rd and 2 with the ball at the Ohio State 7-yard line.
Using a little bit more quarterback run than we've seen out of Tennessee in the past, and it's been paying off for them on this drive.
It certainly has. Volunteers driving into the open end, the south end of Ohio Stadium. The Buckeye defensive players trying to urge the crowd on. Tennessee will send 2 wideouts, McCoy and Staley wide to the left. Coming wide to the right are Kinselman and Brazel. Deshaun Bishop has been logging a lot of the snaps at tailback in place of Dylan Sampson for Tennessee. 3rd and 2, Volunteers of the Buckeye 7.
Yeah, Sampson still just 2 carries for 6 yards in this ball game.
Iamaleava in the shotgun. Bishop to his right, 3rd and 2 Tennessee at the Ohio State 7-yard line. Offensive lineman looking to the sideline, maybe for a change of play. Snap Iamaleava running right side. He gets to the 5, slowed and stopped. Tyleek Williams, lineman, will push him down with help from defensive lineman Jack Sawyer. Play comes to an end at the Ohio State 5.
That'll be a 1st and goal now for Tennessee. 36 seconds on the clock, so still got 2 timeouts. Got 4 downs now. Ohio State's red zone defense is going to have to step up and make a play here.
9th best rushing offense in the nation. 1st and goal, Tennessee at the Ohio State 4. Iamaleava out of the gun, hands it Bishop, and he's grabbed at the 5 by Tuimoloau, but stopped at about the 2 by linebacker Cody Simon. Tuimoloau had him around the 5, but Bishop was able to slip further upfield, and we'll get another timeout. Well, Jalen Tuimoloau got into the backfield in a hurry, but couldn't completely finish the play.
2nd charge timeout, Tennessee.
This is an Ohio State defense, Jim, that we've seen make goal line stands during the course of the year.
Yeah, the most famous one was probably that Penn State where they had 4 shots at the, 2-3 yard line. The Ohio State defense was able to step up and hold them out of there. They're going to have to do that again here.
The 2025 Buckeye Cruise for Cancer set sail on the Silver Sea Silver Moon. It's an intimate ship with an even better experience, all exclusive of beverages, shore excursions, taxes, and gratuities. Sail to bucket list ports like Jamaica and Nassau, Bahamas, with many former Buckeye greats sailing from Fort Lauderdale. Call 614-792-6204 to book today.
Well, I'd be alert for Iamaleava coming up with a quarterback run. That's kind of what's got him in this situation.
Sure
Ohio State's defense will have to be on point there and make sure that they come up with a sure tackle. As you said, Cody Simon, they're going for the turnover, trying to create a fumble. Just get a sure tackle, knock him backwards. Tackle for losses are important right now.
McCoy wide to the left for Tennessee. Coming wide to the right will be Staley and Brazel. Deshaun Bishop in the backfield with Nico Iamaleava, the Tennessee quarterback. 2nd and goal. Volunteers of the Ohio State 2. Iamaleava in a shotgun. He gets set, receives a snap, runs it right side behind blockers. Iamaleava, and he'll get into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Nico Iamaleava with just his 2nd rushing touchdown of the season, and it's 21-9 Ohio State.
Well, we just talked about that, right? That's what I would go with, and that's what they went with. That time he took the snap. Iamaleava and ran it right to the behind the right tackle, number 66 there. Dane Davis, the right guard, Amarov, and came up with a touchdown, got in the end zone. Stretched that 6'6" body into the end zone, and they get a score before half.
So the PAT unit on. Max Gilbert to kick it with Jackson Ross holding and Matthew Solansky to snap it. Trying for point number 10 for the Volunteers. Solansky in position to snap it for Tennessee. Ross puts it down, and the kick by Gilbert for the PAT is up, and it is good. So that's the 10th point of the game for Tennessee. Timeout with 20 seconds to play until halftime. It's 21-10, Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
As the official hot dog of Ohio State athletics, Sugardale is dedicated to delicious. Whether you're cheering on the Buckeyes at the game or grilling at your home tailgate, you can count on Sugardale to score a touchdown. Made right here in Ohio for more than 100 years, Sugardale has always taken a personal approach to making great-tasting, high-quality meats. Look for Sugardale hot dogs, bacon, ham, and more at your local grocery store.
Two-yard touchdown run by Tennessee quarterback Nico Iamaleava, plus the point after, and that makes the score 21-10. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee with 20 seconds to play until halftime, so the Volunteers will kick it off and the Buckeyes will get the ball.
Yeah, I tell you, they took a 16-play drive, 79 yards, 4:03 off the clock. So Tennessee's found a way to answer in this second quarter.
Turbeville will kick it off as Ibuka and Stiles are back deep for Ohio State. Turbeville's kick in the air, and Emeka Ibuka will let that land in the end zone for the touchback. So with 20 seconds left in the half, Ohio State will have it at their own 25-yard line, leading 21-10.
Got to think Ohio State take a knee. You don't want to be doing anything stupid here with an 11-point lead going in at halftime. I would think.
No, you wouldn't think. Buckeyes got all 21 of their points in the first quarter. Tennessee has gotten all 10 of theirs in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're going to get in that. Well, they're in the huddle right now.
Yes, they are. With quarterback Will Howard has thrown one TD and has thrown an interception. And they're going to send three wide to the right. Tate, Ibuka, and Scott. Smith coming wide left. Henderson in the backfield.
Well, they're not taking a knee. Maybe they'll take a shot down the field.
1st and 10, Ohio State from their own 25-yard line. Low snap. Howard hands Travion Henderson running right side, hits his own 30. Henderson hurdles the defender, gets to the 40, and he's taken down at his own 40-yard line. And a stop was made by linebacker Jeremiah Thielander with 15 seconds to play.
Buckeyes burned their second timeout.
And 15 seconds left here in the second half.
Timeout, Ohio State. Their second timeout of the half.
Makes you wonder what a clean hurdle of that defender could have landed Travion Henderson, Jim.
Yeah, gain of 15 yards there by Travion Henderson. The Buckeyes now have 76 yards rushing in the ball game on 14 carries. Henderson 5 for 51. That's a pretty good first half for Ohio State running back Travion Henderson.
Senior from Hopewell, Virginia, playing in his final game here at Ohio Stadium.
I would think they need to get to about the 30-yard line if they want to attempt a field goal before the end of the half. So this might be a play you got to take a shot down the field.
Yeah. The long of the season for Jaden Fielding is 46. His career long is 47. So Ohio State will have it 1st and 10 to their own 40.
They need a 30-yard pass here plus.
Yes. Carnell Tate, Emeka Ibuka, G. Scott Booga wide right. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Henderson to the backfield with Will Howard. 15 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, if you get time, go to Jeremiah Smith.
1st and 10, Ohio State from their own 40-yard line. Carson Hinsman set, snaps it. Will Howard drops back at his 32. Howard throws left side, caught. G. Scott steps out of bounds right around the 47 of Tennessee, where he was forced out by linebacker Arian Carter. 11 seconds on the clock.
That took 4 seconds off the clock, so maybe they can work it down one more time, maybe 2. We'll see.
So it will be 2nd and 3. Ohio State at their own 47.
Being aggressive here with 20 seconds to go in the half.
Tate and Ibuka wide right. Smith and Scott wide left. Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. 11 seconds left in the half. 21-10 Ohio State leading. 2nd and 3. Buckeyes at their own 47. Howard gets the snap. Sets up at his 38. Short pass middle of the field. Caught Henderson. Moves to the 40 of Tennessee. Taken down around the 36-yard line by Thielander, the linebacker, with 5 seconds on the clock.
Hey, you might have to call your timeout and kick a field goal here. 37, 47, 54-yard. Let's see if he has got it.
And if that's the case, Jim.
3rd and final timeout taken, Ohio State.
Would it be Jaden Fielding, or might they try Austin Snyder, who has not attempted a field goal at Ohio State, but he played collegiately at Findlay?
Yeah, well, anytime you got a long field goal, you got to worry about 1, getting a block. Number 2, possibility of return. So you got to be smart on this. Maybe Ohio State takes a shot for the end zone here with their offense instead of worrying about 3. Looks like maybe
they're going to get out there Jaden Fielding, it looks like. John Furman and Joe McGuire, the field goal unit.
Yeah, they're going to take a shot here. Okay. It doesn't look like the wind. If anything, there might be a slight wind high in his face, but again, the American flag is pretty still on the flagpole.
And let's see. Joe McGuire, the holder, is going to set up shop at the 46.
Yep.
So a 56-yard field goal try by Jaden Fielding. John Furman, the long snapper. Joe McGuire to put it down at the 46 of Tennessee. Jaden Fielding trying a career-long 56-yard field goal. Into the closed end, the north end of the stadium. It's spotted. The kick for a 56-yarder, and that's no chance. It's going to land in the end zone. So no good, and the half will come to an end here in Columbus. But it's been a good half for Ohio State. The Buckeyes have a 21-10 lead over Tennessee here at Ohio Stadium. Stay tuned. Skip Mossick with our halftime show coming up next. 21-10, Ohio State leads Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan. Welcome to the Buckeye Football Halftime Show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics. Once again, here's Skip Mossick.
Welcome back, everybody. Halftime at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. Ohio State 21, Tennessee 10. Skip Mossick joined inside the Buckeye Huddle this evening by Athletic Director Ross Bjork. And Ross, we touched on this during the season, but how much work needed to go on behind the scenes the last couple of weeks to get ready for tonight? Obviously a home game, but in reality more like a host game for the CFP.
Right. Well, from a competitive standpoint, Skip, we don't want to be hosting the game, right? You want that first round bye, but things played out the way they did, and really you have to go back the last couple of years. Actually, the college football playoff organization started having working groups, and Ohio State was one of them. At my previous institution at Texas A&M, we were a part of a working group. They started mapping out what would home games look like on each one of these campuses. And so there's been a template in place for a long, long time. And then there's planning meetings in the summer. There's planning meetings all throughout the fall to say, okay, these are the teams that are kind of in the mix. They started having teleconferences. So not only did we have to prepare our stadium for cold weather, and there's a winterization plan, and there's been a lot of infrastructure upgrades, but just having the template and working with the CFP and working with our local partners and law enforcement and making sure that we have all the right agencies. We've deployed more resources around this game than maybe a normal game, because you'll have a lot of visiting fans that may not be used to coming here. So just a lot of things go into it, but I really credit our staff and our infrastructure that we have here at Ohio State to pull this off at a high level.
Well, Ross, so much learning this first go-around with the expanded playoff. One of the more bizarre things is the crossover with the opening of the transfer portal when it does. I mean, I know the reason why is because of the timing of the new semester in January, but is there anything, I guess, that can be addressed to possibly moving the window back so it doesn't interfere and impact bowl and CFP game rosters?
Yeah, Skip, we'll have to do about 27 halftime shows to fix all of this. But no, you're exactly right. We need a better calendar. We need a better rhythm. We actually need to clean up the high school signing period too, because that actually has a ripple effect and overlay as well. But the transfer portal is getting all the news right now. So I do think there's a better way to do it. I do think that we really, really have to come together in this off season and really, really clean up the calendar, not only just the recruiting calendar, the transfer portal calendar, but our playing calendar. We should always have 2 bye weeks. We should probably move the season up to start a week earlier. What does expanded playoffs, look like as it relates to academics? What does transfer portal? So there's a lot of things that college football needs to clean up, and so I do think there's now an impetus to do it because of all these turmoils that are happening right now. And so I think we have a window here to really make a lot of positive changes.
Well, Ross, graduation was this past Sunday. I know 13 from football graduated, 37 additional from other sports at Ohio State. I'm sure a lot of people tend to forget in this world of NIL that, these are still students that have classroom responsibilities.
Well, Skip, you're exactly right. And, that's perhaps a window that we've lost here, some of the narrative, right, is every one of our athletes who puts on a uniform is also going to class. Period. There's no exceptions to that. They're all students. We have an unbelievable graduation rate. We're over 95%. We have a placement rate of around 96% where the athletes are either getting a job, going to grad school, or going pro in their sport. So we just have an amazing platform. And graduation, honestly, I love that time of year because it really does culminate truly why we're here, and that's education. Yes, we want NIL. Yes, we want to win championships. All of those things add to the equation, but graduation, think about it. Yeah. That's what college athletics higher education is all about. And so we really need to celebrate that. I think we do celebrate it in a big way, and we got to continue to highlight it. But really, really proud of our student athletes and the success they have.
Well, along the lines of academics, Ross, behind the scenes, the SASO program here at Ohio State does such a great job assisting the athletes academically. Was always curious how the SASO program here compares to others where you've been.
I really love the fact that our SASO group here is really aligned with the provost office. So there's really a dual reporting mechanism where they report to athletics, but they also report into the provost office. And so you have that alignment with academics. There's a shared vision, there's shared resources, because that's really what it's all about. We're not a separate entity from the university. We're part of the integration of the university. And so I really love that alignment. Our staff does a great job. You have learning specialists, you have counselors. So we're constantly spending time with our athletes. There's study halls, there's tutoring sessions. And then the layer on top of that is the Eugene Smith Leadership Institute, which talks about career planning, career road mapping. We have job fairs. We have resume building. That's a whole layer that ties into the academic piece and the SASO piece. So it's really a comprehensive, holistic approach to the academic endeavor.
So Ohio State Athletic Director Ross Bjork. Ross, we always appreciate your time. Happy holidays to you and your family, and hopefully we can do this again coming up on New Year's Day, okay?
Absolutely. Go Bucks.
Again, the score here at the half, Ohio State 21, Tennessee 10. Up next, we'll chat with Ohio State President Ted Carter as halftime activities continue. This is Buckeye Football from Learfield.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
If you're looking to maximize your game day setup this holiday season, shop Bob's Discount Furniture for fan favorite styles. Their super comfy selection of Bobopedic manual and power reclining sofas with fun features like drop-down tables, USB ports, and even zero-gravity recline are perfect for catching every play or unwrapping every gift in style. So stop by and holiday the Bob's way, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Hey Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
Always and forever, your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Again, halftime at Ohio Stadium here in Columbus. Ohio State 21, Tennessee 10. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Again, halftime at the Horseshoe in Columbus, joined now by Ohio State President Ted Carter. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Skip, it's always great to see you. What a night here in the Shoe.
This has been terrific. Just your thoughts on the first half. We know that you always, first thing you do is always grab the stat sheet here at halftime.
Yeah, I'm a stats guy, but, the eye test is there, and we came out hot, 3 touchdowns right in a row. We're almost 2 for 1 rushing, 296 to 147 total yards. But Tennessee's a good opponent. They're in the game. It's going to be a second half, a lot of football left, and a historic night here in the Shoe.
Absolutely.
First game ever in December, first college football playoff game here in the Shoe. Pretty exciting night.
Well, as you come to the end of your first year at Ohio State, what do you see in regards to the ever-changing future for college athletics?
Well, I said it from the day I got here. It is changing, and, Ohio State's leading, as we should be. We're the biggest, most powerful Division I sports program in the country. It's one of the reasons we hired Ross Bjork, who I think is just doing a fantastic job. So, yes, it is changing. We're keeping up with it. There'll be more changes to come, and we'll continue to lead.
Outside of tonight's game, President Carter, what are you focused on most, I guess, when it comes to Ohio State athletics?
Well, as Ross was talking about in the interview earlier, we just don't ever want to lose the student-athlete part of what we do here. You know, over 1,000 student-athletes. That may change a little bit with the numbers, with the final rosters. But at the end of the day, when you come here to wear the Block O, you're here to get a degree. And we do that as well or better than anybody in the country. Over 95% graduation rate. Our graduation success rates is one of the top in the country. We had over 13 programs with 100% graduation rate. And the sports that are here with us right now, I mean, our men's soccer team got to the Final Four, kind of a heartbreaker there. But how about men's basketball today?
How about that?
20-point win over number 4, Kentucky. It couldn't be more proud. And, of course, you know I'm a hockey guy, so I'm really excited about our men's and women's hockey team. Number 14 ranked for the men, number 2 for the women. So there's a lot to be excited about right now as we go into the winter.
You mentioned Ross Bjork. Have you talked to Ross about how you will adjust to the changes that are happening in college athletics?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to pay attention to, obviously, with the House versus NCAA case that's likely to be settled in the spring and shared revenue. We just have to make sure that we're out in front of it, planning, always making sure that we can be self-sustaining financially, and at the end of the day, just taking care of our student-athletes, make sure we can get them to graduation.
You've brought this up before, but tell everybody why it's important to you to keep all of Ohio State's sports programs.
I think it's so important. You know, I played sports when I was at Navy, and I would just say it shaped me. It shaped me for the rest of my life, especially team sports. I know how dedicated our student athletes are, the excitement they get of playing for each other, playing for themselves, playing for their families, and playing for the Buckeye faithful. It's important. It is, I say it all the time, it's the front porch of the entire university. People care. It's the one thing that brings the entire state together. A game like tonight, the whole nation's watching. This is really exciting stuff.
And you mentioned it earlier. I mean, it's some really big achievements in the classroom.
Yeah, some of our fans may not know, we had a record high 56 football players named to the academic All Big Ten. That's just incredible. And I mentioned earlier, 13 of our 36 programs had a graduation success rate of 100%. That's also a record. So just really proud of not just what we do on the court, in the pool, on the wrestling mat, on the football field, but what they're doing in the classroom.
So Ohio State President Ted Carter, happy holidays to you and your family, and thanks for joining us throughout the season, and hopefully we'll be doing this again in about a week and a half, okay?
I'm looking forward to joining you in Pasadena.
21, you got that, 21-10, Ohio State leads Tennessee here at the break. Up next, we'll check your Saturday scoreboard. This is Buckeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Again, halftime at Ohio Stadium here in Columbus. Ohio State 21, Tennessee 10. Skip Mossick with a quick check of your Saturday scoreboard. earlier college football playoff games, Penn State rolls SMU 38-10. Meanwhile, number 5 Texas played host to number 12 Clemson. This was knotted early, but the Longhorns responded.
Now Davis shifts in motion, and out of the pistol with Contravian Weisner directly behind. Quinn Ewers on first down and 10. It's a handoff to Jaden Blue, rather right side. Blue breaks a tackle, 30, turns down the sidelines. Say goodnight to this one. Jaden Blue in for a 38-yard touchdown.
Craig Way on Learfield. Longhorns get the victory over Clemson 38-24. FCS semifinals were today. North Dakota State defeats South Dakota State 28-21. Montana State over South Dakota 31-17. NCAA Division II championship was today. Ferris State wins it over Valdosta State 49-14. NCAA Division III semis. Mount Union advances to the Stag Bowl. They beat Johns Hopkins 45-37. They'll face North Central of Illinois, who shut out Susquehanna today 66-0. College basketball, as mentioned, Ohio State knocks off 4th-ranked Kentucky by 20, 85-65 Buckeyes. Elsewhere, college basketball around the state today. Marquette defeats Xavier 72-70. Youngstown State over South Carolina Upstate 72-64. Eastern Michigan defeats Wright State 86-82, and it was at St. Thomas, a big win at Bowling Green 93-68. A couple of NFL games today. Kansas City defeats Houston 27-19. Baltimore over Pittsburgh 31-17. Again, here at the half, Ohio State 21, Tennessee 10. Paul and Jim back to preview the second half next. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
If you're looking to maximize your game day setup this holiday season, shop Bob's Discount Furniture for fan favorite styles. Their super comfy selection of Bobopedic manual and power reclining sofas with fun features like drop-down tables, USB ports, and even zero-gravity recline are perfect for catching every play or unwrapping every gift in style. So stop by and holiday the Bob's way, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
The foundation is operating a 50-50 raffle at each Ohio State home men's basketball game this season, with proceeds supporting community-based NIL opportunities and the Foundation charities. For more information on how you can participate, visit the Foundation social media channels. Halftime here in Columbus, Ohio State leading Tennessee. Jim by a score of 21-10.
Yeah, for Ohio State, Paul, they've had 296 total yards on 35 plays, 220 in the air, 76 rushing the football on 14 carries. Tennessee has 37 offensive plays for 147 yards, 81 yards passing, 66 yards on 21 carries for the Vols. Leading rusher for Ohio State, Travion Henderson, has 5 carries for 51 yards. He's 8 yards away from being top 5 in Ohio State history. Quinshon Junkins, 6 carries for 17 yards. Will Howard, 17-21, 1 TD, 1 interception, 220 yards. Jeremiah Smith, 5 receptions for 81 yards. Emeka Buka, 4 receptions for 71. Travion Henderson, 4 for 54. Caden Downs is the leading tackler for Ohio State with 6.
21-10, Ohio State leading Tennessee. Start of the second half coming up next. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
The electrical and teledata professionals of Central Ohio, represented by IBEW Local Union 683 and the Central Ohio chapter of NECA, are proud to support our team for another electrifying season. Whatever your electrical and teledata needs, you'll be a winner by getting wired by our professionals. Spearheading these state-of-the-art services is our Electrical Trades Center in Columbus, Ohio. Implementing both classroom and on-the-job instruction, they assure continued top performance. To find an electrical and teledata professional, visit www.cohneca.org. We'll see you at the game.
Toyota-thon is on, and it's the perfect time to wrap up the year with a new RAV4, America's best-selling SUV. Now through January 6th, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 24 or 25 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid. Excludes RAV4 Prime. Or lease a gas-powered 25 RAV4 LE for $299 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax title and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
'Tis the season to be hungry at Roosters. That's why for every $50 spent on Roosters gift cards, you'll receive a $10 Rooster Buck back in your stocking. May your holidays be filled with friends and family, love and laughter, and of course, Roosters Wings. Go to roosterswings.com today or drop by any Roosters location to purchase your $50 holiday gift cards and receive a $10 Rooster Buck in return. Happy holidays from all of us at Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com, equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. Again, it's 21-10, Ohio State leading Tennessee. Third quarter about to start. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
We didn't get Coach Day coming out, but was going to ask him the message from his team that he gave his team at halftime after 10 unanswered for Tennessee, but after a great start for the Buckeyes to this game and such a fast start, how they're going to answer here at the start of the third quarter.
Well, Tennessee will get the ball to start the third quarter. Jaden Fielding, who missed on a 56-yard field goal try, it wasn't even close, will be kicking off. And Peyton Lewis will be the deep returner for Tennessee. So it is 21-10. Ohio State scoring all 21 of their points in the first quarter. Tennessee got all 10 of theirs in the second quarter. Fielding's kick in the air toward the south end of the stadium. And Pierce will feed it to the 2 for Tennessee. Brings it up the right side, 10, 15, 20-yard line, and he's hitting dopped at about the 26-yard line. Arvell Reese makes the stop for Ohio State. Each Buckeye defensive third down. This half is brought to you by Corson Fire and Security, protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Corson provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com.
Well, Ohio State needs to duplicate what they did in that first quarter here in this third quarter. Where defensively they're forcing 3 and outs, picked up a couple sacks, and offensively they scored 3 touchdowns.
Tennessee, 1st and 10 at their own 25. We did not see much of Dylan Sampson, the all-SEC running back, at the end of the first half.
He's not in there now.
Nico Iamaleava, the quarterback, will hand it to Sean Bishop, who worms his way up the middle, and linebacker Cody Simon stops him at the Tennessee 32-yard line.
Yeah, pretty good carry there. First down, gave him 5 yards, so that kind of opens up the playbook a little bit here for Tennessee as they quickly get on that line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5 at their own 31-yard line. Snap to Iamaleava. He sets up to pass. Looks, now starts running straight up the middle. Trip, but he's still going and knocked down by linebacker Cody Simon right around the 35-yard line, about a yard shy of the first down. Brings up a course and third down.
3rd and 1, and Tennessee again quickly gets on that line of scrimmage, ready to call the next play.
Yeah, they've got the tight end. Kinselman is an up man and a offset eye. Snap Iamaleava, hands it to Bishop, moving straight ahead. Bishop should get the first down as he leans forward and lands at about the Tennessee 36, stopped by defensive end Jack Sawyer. But that's a big deficit if they don't have Dylan Sampson, Jim.
Exactly right. He was, like as we mentioned, 22 touchdowns, 1,485 yards coming into this ball game, and he hasn't been there. That time on 3rd and 1, they needed one, and they got it.
So 1st and 10, getting that one at their own 36-yard line. Redshirt freshman quarterback Nico Iamaleava, a 4-receiver package, 2 right, 2 left. And handoff Bishop again, moving straight ahead. Bishop's going to push the pile to about the 38-yard line on the Tennessee side of things. Linebacker Cody Simon, as he's been most of the night, involved in that, along with Ty Hamilton, defensive lineman, and Tyleek Williams, defensive lineman.
He's looking for a hand up, and he finally gets one.
Williams does, yeah.
Tui Maloa gave him a hand to help him up. He had both of them out looking for it.
2nd and 7, Tennessee at their 39-yard line. Opening drive of the third quarter, 21-10. Ohio State with a lead. Iamalieva looking to throw, fires up the right side of the field, and that ball's incomplete, thrown for Brazel at the Tennessee 44, covered by corner Davis and Igbenosin. Another course and third down coming up.
3rd and 7, so this is an opportunity for Ohio State's defense to find a way to get off the field. Tennessee in that first half, well, into the second half, is 4 of 9 on third down conversions. What are they talking about here? We got an injured player.
Yes, you do.
Officials timeout for an injured player.
And
that's Bishop, I believe.
I just was going to say that, Jim. So Tennessee's running back situation, if Sampson is hurt, they lost Cameron Selden to the transfer portal, as well as another running back, Khalifa Keith. Now, we weren't informed if both of them are still with the team or not. That would then let things fall to Peyton Lewis, but boy, what a blow Josh Heupel's team would have if that's a substantial injury to Deshaun Bishop.
Well, who's hurting us running the football is Iamalieva. He's stepped up and made some plays, and he's our leading rusher at halftime. He's had 14 attempts for 40 yards, and remember we sacked him twice, so those are negative yards that comes off that rushing total.
Peyton Lewis will come in at tailback as Tennessee faces 3rd and 7 at their own 39. 13-11 to play third quarter. 21-10 Ohio State on top. Again, the Vols have 2 wide receivers in each direction. Peyton Lewis, freshman running back, is in the backfield with quarterback Nico Iamalieva. Cooper Mays, the center, over the football and in position. Now Iamalieva appears to be changing the play. 3 wide to the left, single flanker. McCoy to the right for Tennessee on third down. From their own 39-yard line. Option play right side. Pitch goes, and the running back is dropped. Lathan Ransom, safety, makes the play at the 37-yard line on Peyton Lewis, and the senior safety, Lathan Ransom, read that option play and blew it up, and Tennessee will have to punt away.
He read that like a book, a first-grade book there. He saw that all the way, came down the line of scrimmage. He got a big TFL, tackle for loss, for Lathan Ransom. Over 200 tackles now in his career.
Jackson Ross in to punt away. Brandon Ennis is back to await the punt for Ohio State. And now we've got one of the Tennessee players moving in motion, but the snap goes to Ross. He sets up, punts it with his right foot. Brandon Ennis will drift to his left and watch that ball sail out of bounds, and it's going to be spotted in favorable position for Ohio State at the 35 for the Buckeyes. Buckeye football is brought to you in part by Encova Insurance for auto and home, encircling you with solutions you can trust. Encova, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout with 12:30 to play third quarter. 21-10. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
'Tis the season to be hungry at Roosters. That's why for every $50 spent on Roosters gift cards, you'll receive a $10 Rooster Buck back in your stocking. May your holidays be filled with friends and family, love and laughter, and of course, Roosters Wings. Go to roosterswings.com today or drop by any Roosters location to purchase your $50 holiday gift cards and receive a $10 Rooster Buck in return. Happy holidays from all of us at Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
Toyotathon is on, the perfect time to shop for a new SUV with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through January 6th, get any new Highlander or Grand Highlander with 5.99 APR financing up to 72 months, including hybrid models, with $1,657 per thousand borrowed, subject to approved credit through TFS. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
12.5 minutes to play, third quarter here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus, where everybody's in the holiday spirit. 21-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. Each first down that Ohio State picks up today is brought to you by Kroger. A reminder that Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. And, Jim, it certainly seems that Tennessee's rushing attack has really been retarded with the seemingly lost to Dylan Sampson due to an injury.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. We just haven't seen him. We haven't got any official word. I don't know if Matt's heard anything down there in the sidelines, but we just haven't seen him take too many rushing attempts. Deshaun Bishop, who got banged up a little bit, number 18, he's got 7 carries, and the rest are for the quarterback with 15.
So to be 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 35-yard line, the Buckeyes' first possession of the third quarter. They've had rushing touchdowns from Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson, and Will Howard threw a 37-yard TD pass to Jeremiah Smith. Henderson behind Howard in a pistol formation. Smith and Ibuka wide to the left, Tate wide right. Now tight end Scott will flip-flop, move from left to right along with Emeka Ibuka. First down, Ohio State from their own 35. Snap to Will Howard, the quarterback. Hands to Travion Henderson, the running back. Sweeping left side, but yanked down for a loss at the 34-yard line. Jeremiah Thielander, linebacker, sophomore, with a stop for Tennessee.
Yeah, that time they run their counter to the left there, and they got tackled from the backside from behind again. The linebacker came through the backside gap, was able to get in position to chase. Any type of backup run through, you got to be able to pick that up.
2nd and 10, Ohio State at their own 35. Henderson trying to get into the top 5 in Ohio State rushing history. He'll motion out of the backfield and go wide left, leaving Will Howard alone in the Ohio State backfield. 2nd and 10, Buckeyes at their own 35. Howard to throw, looks, fires, middle of the field, caught by G. Scott at the 40. He bumps off of one defender, but 3 more will drop him around the 43 of Ohio State. G. Scott gets knocked down. Defensive lineman Omari Thomas, one of the handful of volunteers involved in the play.
They gave him about 8 there, so very manageable third down conversion here for Ohio State. As Emeka Ibuka checks in for that tight end G. Scott, who just caught the pass.
3rd and 2, as you said, Ohio State at their own 43-yard line. Ibuka, Smith, and Tate wide left. Tight end Kaczmarek, left side of the line. Henderson to the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. On 3rd and short, Buckeyes leading 21-10. Howard rolling to his right, throws on the run where it is caught. And at the 50-yard line, Emeka Ibuka finally shoved out of bounds by corner Ricky Gibson. It's a first down pickup for the Buckeyes presented by Kroger.
That's catch number 5 now for Emeka Ibuka, 189 for his career. Talk about guy moving up the charts. He's number 3 in the history of the program. Needs to get 194 to be number 2, tied for number 2 in Ohio State's history.
1st and 10, Ohio State at the 50-yard line. Driving to the south end of the stadium, the open end of this famous horseshoe. Ibuka and Smith wide left. Tate wide right. Tight end Kaczmarek right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard, who gets the snap, feeds Travion Henderson running right side, and he's going to be stopped at the 48 of Tennessee by Omari Thomas, lineman.
Yeah, we didn't get a good backside block there. We had a nice hole. We had to cut back coming through, but the center's got to get back and cut off that backside defensive tackle. But Ohio State wasn't able to do that.
10-21 and counting. Third quarter, 2nd and 8 at the end of that play. Ball at Tennessee's 48 as 4 volunteers come off their sideline, and the 5th follows, changing on their defense, and Ohio State will have to wait for the defense to get set. 2nd and 8, Ohio State at the Tennessee 48-yard line. Volunteers now crowding the defensive line. Quarterback Will Howard set up on the shotgun. Henderson in the backfield with him. Howard receives the football, fakes a pitch, looks to throw, sails that one down the right sideline. Caught at the 28 by G. Scott, right side, taken out of bounds as the ball springs loose, but he made the catch, and he's marked down at the 23 of Tennessee. Corner Ricky Gibson with a stop, but G. Scott hauls another one in for an Ohio State first down.
Yeah, just right there in the middle of the field. Ohio State had good protection there for Will Howard. They do a little play action there, and they just get him on a simple inside route and cuts that out towards the sideline. Will Howard puts it on the money.
Ball marked at the 22 of the Tennessee Volunteers. 9:27 in counting third quarter. 1st and 10, Ohio State at Tennessee's 22. G. Scott, who made that catch on the right side of the line. Howard's going to sail that one to the left side toward the end zone. Caught Jeremiah Smith. Touchdown. 22 yards. Will Howard to Jeremiah Smith into the left corner of the end zone. And Ohio State's lead has grown to 27-10 over Tennessee.
Well, we talked about starting fast. Defense did a 3-and-out. Offense comes down, drives it down, gets some first downs. Got a big play there by G. Scott. Emeka Ibuka stepped up, got a first down. And then, hey, why not go to your freshman All-American top receiver in the Big Ten, Jeremiah Smith, comes up with his second touchdown of the ball game.
and it is his 12th of his spectacular freshman season. Jeremiah Smith. Will Howard now with 29 TD passes on the year. PAT unit on to try for point number 28. John Furman set to snap it. He's crouched over the football, gets it to Joe McGuire. The kick by Jaden Fielding runs right through the uprights. And it is 28-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. Timeout with 9:16 to play in the third quarter. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
We can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you need urgent care, there are many choices, but there's only one advanced level of urgent care, led by Ohio State's emergency medicine physicians. Ohio State Advanced Urgent Care. When you need care fast, the choice is clear. A 22-yard TD pass, Will Howard to Jeremiah Smith, plus the point after, is up to Ohio State's lead to 28-10 over Tennessee with 9:16 to play in the third quarter here in Columbus, Jim.
The Ohio State scoring drive, powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. An efficient drive, 6 plays, 65 yards, 3:14 off the clock. Down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
And fellas, 283 passing yards for Ohio State, just 83 for Tennessee. And what a difference when Jeremiah Smith is really involved in the offense.
Remember, we used to say Krenzel to Jenkins, money in the bank? These two are kind of starting to get into that category, Jim.
No, I agree with you. That's over 100 yards now for Jeremiah Smith. 6 catches, 103 yards, pair of touchdowns. He was targeted 6 times. He's got 6 catches. I mean, you know, the one time they threw to him, it was an interception there, which was, after we thought about it, was a questionable call. He did get a tiptoe in.
So Jaden Fielding, after connecting on the point after, will kick it off. Peyton Lewis is back deep for Tennessee to await the kickoff. So the Ohio State crowd chanting appropriately following that score as the Buckeyes now have a lead of 28-10. This is Tennessee's first ever game in the state of Ohio. You mentioned that during the pregame show, Jim, and they've not been welcomed very kindly. And a fair catch made by Pierce. And let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
It was Peyton Lewis with a fair catch, So with 9:16 to play in the third quarter, Tennessee first and 10 of their own 25. Interesting to see what develops with their running game.
It looks like Sampson's out there, number 6.
Okay, so it's not an injury situation, at least nothing significant. First and 10, Volunteers of their own 25. Nico Iamalieva has his number 1 tailback off his left-hand hip. 2x2 receivers, right and left. Snap to Iamalieva, sets up at his 17 to throw. Screens at left side, Sampson gets to his own 25, out of bounds near his 30-yard line. Linebacker Sonny Stiles forced him out. They're going to blow that play dead at the 27.
Yeah, he stepped out of bounds there at the 27, so that's where they'll spot it. Tennessee still playing fast tempo, back at the line of scrimmage, ready to go.
As second down, 8 to go, ball at their own 27. Snap to Iamaleava. Throws on the left side again, and it's caught. Receiver is dumped by Jermaine Matthews right around the 24-yard line as Brew McCoy was enveloped by corner Jermaine Matthews. That brings up a third down, 6 to go.
Yeah, all of a sudden you play fast, it's all good, and if you can wear out the defense, but these fast 3-and-outs can wear out the opposing defense. If Ohio State can get a stop here or get a chance to force a punt, get the ball back.
3rd and 6, Tennessee at their own 29-yard line. 8.5 to play, third quarter. Dylan Sampson, the SEC Offensive Player of the Year, is next to his quarterback, Nico Iamaleava, who's in the gun. 3 wide right, single receiver, McCoy to the left. Iamaleava on third down, back at his 20 to pass. Looks, standing tall in the pocket. Now being harassed. He'll take off running left side. Cuts to the middle to his own 30. To the 35 and take it down at the 36 by linebacker Cody Simon. And Iamaleava will get the first down for Tennessee on the ground.
Yeah, it's his 15th carry on the ground, and he's stepping up and making plays. There was a key one on third down. Ohio State had him covered at the back end. Nowhere to go. The pass rush just couldn't quite get there. And then Cody Simon was kind of spying him, but just couldn't come up with a play.
First down, Volunteers at their own 37-yard line. Iamaleava in a shotgun. Gets the snap. Fakes a handoff. Sets from his 30 to throw. Being chased. He rolls to the left. Eludes Tyleek Williams. Runs to the 43 where he's put on the ground by linebacker Sonny Styles. And Nico Iamaleava continues to give Tennessee offensive success by running the ball.
This is going to be the most he's been hit all year long. Counting the 2 sacks. All the tackles Ohio State's had on him. You've got to wear him out a little bit here.
2nd and 5. Volunteers at their own 42-yard line. 28-10. Ohio State leading. Peyton Lewis is back into tailback, replacing Dylan Sampson. Tennessee has 2 receivers. One of them McCoy wide left. 2 other receivers wide right. 2nd and 5. Tennessee from their own 42-yard line. Snap to Iamaleava. Sets up in the shovel pass in the middle of the field, and it's caught, and whoever got it is grabbed and dropped at the Tennessee 43 by defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau, and it was the tailback Peyton Lewis who caught that straight-up shovel pass. Brings up a course and third down, 4 to go. Vols at their 43.
Right, the left guard got up slow there, but he looks like he's going to be okay after that pile went in the back of his legs.
So 3rd and 4 as mentioned. 43-yard line of Tennessee is where the Volunteers have the ball. That shovel pass went in and around a lot of scarlet jerseys, didn't it, Jim?
It did.
So Peyton Lewis remains a tailback to the left of Iamaleava. 2x2 receivers right and left. 3rd and 4 Volunteers from their own 43-yard line and operating from behind. Iamaleava set to pass. He looks, fires right side. It's deflected by Cody Simon and incomplete as that went up the right side. And the Ohio State linebacker got his hands on the ball. It brings up a 4th down.
They got to make a decision here where they're going to go for it, down 18 points, and it looks like they're going to keep the offense on the field.
It does for the moment. Now that moment changes as the punt unit runs on. So this Ohio State defense standing tall against the Tennessee offense.
It'll be punt number 5, I believe, for the Volunteers.
Jackson Ross, sophomore. Ambidextrous punter. I think he's done all of them with the right foot so far. Brandon Ennis back to await it for Ohio State. Matthew Solansky is the long snapper. He'll snap it from the Tennessee 43 all the way back to Ross. And he punts it with his right. Brandon Ennis drifting to his left. Brandon Ennis catches at the 17, and he is dropped right away at about the 18 by William Wright of Tennessee. Timeout with 6:04 to play third quarter. 28-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hey Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Score perks on game day essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder, the Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. 6:04 to play third quarter here at Ohio Stadium. 28-10, the Buckeyes lead Tennessee. The only score since halftime was Will Howard delivering a 22-yard TD pass to Jeremiah Smith. The second time those two have hooked up in the air for a score.
Ross Jackson now 5 punts for 206 yards, a 41.2 average. His last punt there was 39 yards. So Ohio State take this down. I wouldn't mind seeing them milk some clock when you got an 18-point lead. Although the tempo has been working for Ohio State, we haven't seen them huddle up as much as we've seen them maybe the past 3 games that we called.
Well, and you talked about at halftime too, Jim. Travion Henderson, who has a rushing touchdown tonight, he is getting close to getting in the top 5 in Ohio State career rushing.
Yeah, he's 57 yards behind Timmy Spencer coming into this ball game. He's got 53 yards right now, so he's a long run away from being in that top 5. And quite a history of running backs here at Ohio State.
Oh, yes.
To crack that top 5 your senior year would be quite a feat.
Ball at the 19 for Ohio State, their own side of the field with 6:04 to play third quarter. 28-10, the Buckeyes lead the Volunteers. Quinshon Judkins will start this drive at tailback. Tate and Ibuka and Kazmarek are out wide to the right, Smith wide left. It's Christian who is the tight end, but they hand off Judkins running up the middle and brings it out to the left, cut down to the 23-yard line is Quinshon Judkins. Arion Carter, linebacker, with a tackle.
Yeah, it was a good tackle there by Arion Carter because he would have had a lot more if he could have came out of that little ankle tackle that Carter was able to put on him. He picks up 4, though, and we'll take that.
So, it'll be 2nd and 6. Ohio State working from their own 23-yard line. Will Howard has thrown 2 TD passes. Transfer out of Kansas State. Sets up in the shotgun, straight behind center Carson Hintzman. Judkins in the backfield next to him. Carnell Tate motioning from right to left. Will Howard hands it off. Judkins in a hurry up the middle of the field, taken down at his own 30-yard line. Quinshon Judkins. That stop made by defensive end Joshua Josephs, but Judkins' run gives the Buckeyes a first down.
That's their 18th first down in the ball game. 2 plays there for Ohio State to pick up that first down. 2 on the ground.
And we get near the 5-minute mark of the third quarter. First down, Ohio State at their own 30, leading 28-10 over Tennessee. Judkins this time set up on the right-hand side of quarterback Will Howard. Howard with the ball, option pitch. Judkins right side, hits his own 30, slides to his own 35, and that's where he is brought down to the ground by safety Will Brooks, who has an interception tonight.
Yeah, let's see if they run the ball until they get to midfield and then maybe take a shot for the end zone. It's kind of what Ryan Day's done throughout his 6 years here at Ohio State. Got a 66-10 record here for the Buckeyes in his 6 years.
2nd and 5, Ohio State at their own 35, 4.5 to play. Third quarter, Smith and Ibuka will go wide to the left, Tate wide right. Tight end Kazmarek, right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard. Who's in the shotgun. Howard takes off running himself, moves to the 40, gets to the 45, and that's where he's taken down at the Ohio State 45. Will Howard on a called quarterback run. He is stopped by, I know his number's out here, but it's by linebacker Khalid Perry. It's Will Howard getting a first down.
That's going to put Ohio State over 100 yards rushing in the ball game.
And with under 4 to play, here in the third quarter, running the ball could chew some clock. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 45-yard line.
They are huddling.
They are. Ibuka and Smith wide left, Tate wide right. Judkins in the backfield with Will Howard. And Howard fakes the handoff, tosses right side where it is caught. And the tight end Kazmarek taken down, going the right side to the 48 of Tennessee by linebacker Arion Carter. Tight end Will Kazmarek with a catch and advancement.
That's his 6th catch of the season. Of course, we remember him making a big play They get an injury there for Tennessee. It's going to stop the clock, stop the momentum.
Yeah, remember Will Kazmarek was injured in the Oregon game earlier this season. I think some of the Ohio State fans think the injury might not be legit. Timeout with 3:24 to play, third quarter here in Columbus. 28-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Bob Evans asks, who will be the superior side? Is it the rich, creamy, indulgent classic Bob Evans mashed potatoes? Or is it that decadent union of pasta and cheese, Bob Evans mac and cheese? Is it farm fresh potatoes blended with real milk and butter for that just like homemade taste? Or is it the melty, gooey goodness of tender elbow macaroni smothered in real cheese sauce? Both are ready in just minutes. So, which delicious side will you choose? Find Bob Evans in the refrigerated section.
Huntington is banking that just clicks. Like asterisk-free checking. An account that's filled with features, but no monthly maintenance fee, no matter what. Because it's your money, right? So we think you should keep it. It's just one more way we're looking out for people every day. Is your bank looking out for you? Maybe it's time to switch. Visit your neighborhood Huntington branch or make the switch at huntington.com/yourmoney.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by Corona Extra, the official cerveza of La Vida Más Fina. Find the fine life. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. 3:24 to play, third quarter here in Columbus. Ohio State leading Tennessee 28-10. Volunteer defensive lineman Elijah Simmons is being helped off the field. He was hurt earlier in the game. This looks to be some sort of a pretty significant lower body injury, as they say in the sport of hockey, eh?
Yeah, he's not putting much weight on that left leg as he's off the field. You're right, this is the second time he's had to be helped off the field. In the first half, he had to do that too. Now he's going to lift up that left leg and kind of hobble out. And at 340 pounds, that's a lot of weight on the shoulders of the trainers.
But Ohio State finding some success here starting the third quarter. Their opening drive saw Will Howard hook up with Jeremiah Smith on a 22-yard pass play. The winner of this game will move on in the playoffs to take on the Oregon Ducks in the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day.
How about Will Kazmarek coming back from that injury? You mentioned it before the break that he got hurt against Oregon in that ball game, rehabbed hard. He's come back to contribute and making a big catch there.
The transfer from Ohio University, who won their bowl game a couple of days ago.
Congratulations to the Bobcats.
2nd and 3. Ohio State with the ball at Tennessee's 48-yard line. Travion Henderson is in at tailbacks next to quarterback Will Howard. Howard eyeballs the four-man front for Tennessee defensively. Gets the snap. Hands at Henderson. Going around the right side of Henderson to the 45 of Tennessee. Chugs his way to the 42. He's finally stopped by linebacker Jeremiah Thielander.
For another first down for Ohio State.
So the Buckeyes continuing to eat up yards on the ground and keep the clock moving with less than 3 to play in the third quarter.
59, Paul. That puts him in 5th place, just past Tim Spencer by 1 yard, my old teammate.
Amazing. 1st and 10, Ohio State at the 42 of Tennessee. Buckeyes leading at 28-10 here in the third quarter. Quinshon Judkins is at tailback next to quarterback Will Howard. Howard with the snap. Fakes a handoff, looks to throw, flings that down the right side. Caught by Tate, stepping out of bounds at the 24 of Tennessee in front of safety Will Brooks. Carnell Tate with a catch, giving the Buckeyes another first down.
Buckeyes had a mid route, a deep route, and then that middle route was Carnell Tate, all running towards Ohio State's sideline, crossing type routes. Good protection by the offensive line on that play action. Luke Montgomery pulled from his left guard position and protected Will Howard as he was able to roll out to his right.
Tate now 20 catches in the last 4 games plus. First down, Ohio State at the 24 of Tennessee. Toss in the air, right side. Jeremiah Smith incomplete near the 1 as Smith was covered down there by corner Jamon McCoy.
Will Howard looks like he was talking to the officials after that one. I don't know if he saw something on that play, pointing. Is there a flag?
Illegal substitution.
Yeah.
More than 11 players on the field. Defense.
Okay.
5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Yeah, didn't see that either, Jim.
Yeah, he was pointing somewhere, and I couldn't quite figure out. I didn't see a flag at all on the field, but Will Howard saw something there and said, hey, they had too many guys there on the field.
So to be 1st and 5, Ohio State at the 19 of Tennessee with 1:59 to play third quarter.
Let's see if they take a shot here.
Tate goes wide to the left, Smith wide right. Bennett Christian tight end, right side. Snap to Will Howard. He looks to throw. Lofts that right corner of the end zone. Jeremiah Smith fought for. Ball incomplete. Flag comes out as Jeremiah Smith and Jermon McCoy were battling for position.
Well, back-to-back penalties on Tennessee. This will be a 10-yarder. That'll take them down to the
pass interference. Defense number 3. Automatic first down.
Buckeyes are in the Giant Eagle red zone, and we heard Bob Kessling, the Tennessee radio announcer, tell us going into the season their secondary was an area of question.
Where are they going to spot the ball? 15-yarder. That's going to be at the 4-yard line.
Yes, it are. We're to be 1st and goal. Well, Jeremiah Smith and Jermon McCoy, they're battling for position. But 1st and goal, Ohio State at the 4 of the Volunteers.
See if they can pound the football here, running the ball. Don't want to worry about an interception or anything like that here.
And on cue, as you say that, Jim, Patrick Gerd will come in. We see him play both a tight end and a fullback type. And Patrick Gerd will be set up as part of an offset eye, and quarterback Will Howard in the middle of it. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the 4 of Tennessee. Now Howard's going to get under center. Carson Hinsman gets the snap. Roll to his right. Throws on the right side where it's caught, and Judkins gets to the pylon, and it looks like he's going to be stopped just shy of the goal line as Arian Carter, linebacker, was covering him.
You might go quarterback sneak here with Will Howard. He's got 7 TDs rushing this year, 26 TDs rushing for his career.
Jelani Thurman will come in as an extra tight end. 2nd and goal, Ohio State just inside. Now it's right at the 1. Out of the huddle they come. Thurman and Kazmarek, tight ends on the left. Tight end Christian on the right. Gerd and Judkins in the eye behind quarterback Will Howard.
Big gap to the left there.
2nd and goal to the 1, but we get a whistle to stop play and a timeout called by Tennessee.
I don't think they were lined up right.
Timeout. Tennessee. Their first timeout of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Ohio State leading 28-10 and looking for more.
Yeah, you can see a huge gap between the center. Left guard was uncovered. They had a guy over our left tackle, but there was just a huge hole there. You wonder if they only had 10 guys on the field that time, but Tennessee recognized that they weren't lined up right in that goal line. I've never seen a goal line just leave a gap wide open like that.
Not intentionally.
No, that A gap was open and the B gap was open, and Ohio State could have ran a quarterback sneak to the left there and walked in.
Could have ended up being alphabet soup for the Volunteers.
A, B, C, D.
So it'll still be 2nd and goal. Ohio State at the 1 of Tennessee as the Buckeyes try to follow suit with everybody else in the first round of the playoffs. The home team getting the victory. Notre Dame last night, Penn State today, and Texas today.
Ohio State's averaging 35 points per game this season. They can punch this one here. That'll give them 35.
Against a Tennessee defense that gives up less than 14 per game.
Yeah, 13.9.
Yeah. So the Buckeyes, similar showing. Patrick Gerd, Quinshon Judkins, I formation behind quarterback Will Howard. 2nd and goal, Buckeyes at the Tennessee 1. Tight ends on each side of the line. Howard will snuggle under his center, Carson Hinsman. Howard gets the snap, hands Judkins. Judkins, right side, pushes it into the end zone for a well, have we got a signal from the officials yet? No signal yet from the officials. There it is, touchdown. Quinshon Judkins, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the night. And it's 34-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee.
Yeah, they put together a great drive there. Again, the defense forces a punt. Buckeyes get the ball, take it right down the field, hit a couple key passes in that drive, had a couple key runs in that drive. Buckeyes now over 400 yards, a total offense, 421 for the ball game.
Quinshon Judkins now with 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. Junior from Pike Road, Alabama, and transfer from Ole Miss. PAT unit on. John Furman to snap, Joe McGuire to spot, and Jaden Fielding to try for point number 35 for Ohio State. Furman In position, snaps, McGuire spots, Fielding's kick is up, and it is good. Timeout on the field with 1:18 to play third quarter here in Columbus, 35-10. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Buckeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Exactly. Thank you for helping.
1 yard touchdown run by Quinshawn Judkins of Ohio State, plus the point after. And the Buckeyes lead it now 35-10 over Tennessee with 1:18 to play in the third quarter. It is the second rushing touchdown of the night for Judkins.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 9 plays, 81 yards, 4:46 off the clock.
And a fair catch, Wade 4 on the kickoff. And Tennessee will have it on the touchback. Peyton Lewis called for the fair catch on Jaden Fielding's kickoff. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Carson Hensman, fellows, after that last touchdown, very, very excited as he heads towards the south end zone. And this Buckeye kickoff team has done a great job all day long here today. They're really egging the crowd along as well.
Well, Tennessee has been egged on to bad spots by Ohio State's defense.
Man, time for the D-line to start teeing off here.
1st and 10, Tennessee at their own 25. Quarterback Nico Iamaleava. His tailback will move out and move into motion in the backfield. Snap to Iamaleava. He screens it out to his tailback, who bumps off one of his blockers. But then linebacker Cody Simon will stop at the 27 of Peyton Lewis on the left side.
Yeah, I like the way the Buckeye defensive line has been rotating guys in and out all ball game. Edric Houston, 96, checks in for the first time of the evening. Kenyatta Jackson, 97's in there right end now.
2nd and 8, Tennessee at their own 27-yard line. Iamaleava hands to Lewis, sweeping to the right side. He's got room this time, but then taken down at his own 35. Safety Caleb Downs with the tackle, but it's a first down on the run by freshman Peyton Lewis.
Yeah, he got right to the spot he needed, the 35-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And they get right on the ball with a fresh set of downs. Tennessee does. Iamaleava to throw, pressure coming, and he's hit and sacked by Jack Sawyer. Drags him down at the Tennessee 23-yard line. Jack Sawyer, Edric Houston helped come finish the playoff, and a big loss on the play and the sack of Nico Iamaleava.
Jack, way to tee off, buddy. Just talking about that. Get some sacks, get some pressure. You know what they got to do. Down the way they are, 25 points, they got to throw to get into this ball game, make some big plays. And Jack was able to beat the right tackle there, Dane Davis, ran right by him, picked up another sack.
2nd and 18, Tennessee at their own 27. Jack Sawyer playing like his hair's on fire here at the end of the season, much like he did last year in the Cotton Bowl, and the third quarter comes to an end here in Columbus. Timeout with Ohio State leading Tennessee 35-10. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations, in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
They're trained. They're prepared.
Let's do it.
They're Ohio's undefeated plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling team. And they're here to tackle your problems. For plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling, there's only one team. The Waterworks. Better care, better value, better results. Call the Waterworks at 614-232-2222 or visit them online at thewaterworks.com. A proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics. The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Back at Ohio Stadium, Skip Mossick with a check of your scoreboard. It's brought to you by Encova Insurance. Encova, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. College football playoffs earlier today. Penn State defeats SMU 38-10. Texas knocks out Clemson 38-24. College basketball earlier today. Ohio State defeats fourth-ranked Kentucky by 20. Buckeyes roll at Madison Square Garden 85-65. Two games in the NFL today. Kansas City defeated Houston 27-19. Baltimore over Pittsburgh 31-17. NBA tonight, Cleveland a winner over Philadelphia 126-99. National Hockey League, Blue Jackets fall at Philadelphia in overtime 5-4. Ohio State 35, Tennessee 10 as we head to the fourth with the voice of the Buckeyes.
Remember that fantasy Ohio State-Tennessee football game in 1998?
I do.
Well, this current-day Buckeye team is enjoying a fantasy right now here, Skipper. Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. And as Skip told you, Ohio State enjoying a 35-10 lead over Tennessee here in the college football playoffs.
Buckeye defense has 3 sacks. Jack Sawyer has 1.5 of those sacks. Now gives him 6 for the season.
How about the way he's capped off his senior season here, Jim?
Hey, go out with a victory. Nothing better than leaving Ohio Stadium compared to what happened last time they were here.
2nd and 18, Tennessee with the ball at their own 27-yard line. Quarterback Nico Iamaleava pitches it inside. Lewis on a shovel pass moving to the left, and he stood up and going to be pushed back. Linebacker Cody Simon brings the play to an end around the Volunteers' 30-yard line.
Yeah, it'll be 3rd and long now. 3rd and, I think, about 14 yards.
Of course, in 3rd down.
Good opportunity to get off the field here, and you wonder, pretty soon it's going to have to be 4-down territory for Tennessee. I can't see him punting anymore.
3rd and 14, as you said, Jim. Tennessee with the ball at their own 31-yard line. And the crowd here getting into their 3rd down behavior with the bells ringing. Volunteers have 2 receivers out wide to the right, 2 wide to the left. For quarterback Nico Iamaleava, he's got Peyton Lewis in the backfield with him. Iamaleava into shotgun, looking at a 4-down front for Ohio State. Snap to Iamaleava, looks to throw. Being chased, now he takes off running straight ahead, gets to his own 35, slips off one defender, but a second's going to drop him at the 38. Linebacker Cody Simon, who's been all over the field, makes that tackle for Ohio State.
Quarterback run has been their whole offense tonight against Ohio State. It is 4th down, 4th and about 6, and like I thought, they're going to go for it.
Yes, they are.
They have to, really.
They really do. Trailing 35-10 early in the 4th quarter. 3 wide to the left for the Volunteers. Single receiver is Dante Thornton wide to the right. Peyton Lewis in the backfield to the right of quarterback Nico Iamaleava. 3rd down for the Volunteers.
Changing the play.
They sure are. As the ball is at their own 39. 3rd and medium. Redshirt freshman Nico Iamaleava looking at a blitz coming. He's at the 30, looking to throw. Fires up the right side. Incomplete for Brazel at the Ohio State 40, where he was covered by safety Lathan Ransom. And the Buckeyes will take over on downs.
Yeah, really good field position. That ball's going to be at the 39-yard line, so Ohio State has an opportunity to add some more points to the ball game after they turn it over on downs.
Timeout with 13:19 left in the game. It's 35-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
'Tis the season to be hungry at Roosters. That's why for every $50 spent on Roosters gift cards, you'll receive a $10 Rooster Buck back in your stocking. May your holidays be filled with friends and family, love and laughter, and of course, Roosters Wings. Go to roosterswings.com today or drop by any Roosters location to purchase your $50 holiday gift cards and receive a $10 Rooster Buck in return. Happy holidays from all of us at Roosters. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
Hello, I'm Ross Bjork, Senior Vice President and Eugene Smith, Wolf Foundation Endowed Athletics Director at The Ohio State University. In partnership with AEP, Donato's, Kroger, The Ohio State University, Wexner Medical Center, Huntington, and 10 TV, Ohio State Athletics strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in our great state through the Buckeyes Care Initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag BuckeyesCare.
Buckeye fans, are you game day ready? Ohio State football is back, so So get in the zone by adding nutritious and delicious pork to your tailgate menu. Ohio pig farmers are raising wholesome and versatile pork to be the nutritional powerhouse that you need to watch every Buckeye touchdown this season. Head over to ohpork.org to find game day worthy recipes and to learn more about how real Ohio pig farming families care for the land, the water, and their people every day. This ad is paid in part by the Pork Checkoff.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 13-19 left in the fourth quarter in Columbus, 35-10. Ohio State ahead of Tennessee. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Well, it's a festive holiday spirit around here at Ohio Stadium right now with 13-19 left in the game. Ohio State leading Tennessee 35-10. Buckeyes have the football in plus territory at the Volunteers' 39-yard line.
Buckeyes now have 111 yards rushing, and got to think that they're going to keep this thing on the ground here, take some time off this clock, and see if they can add some more points on this drive.
We've seen 2 touchdown passes, Will Howard to Jeremiah Smith, Quinshon Judkins 2 TD runs, and a TD run for Travion Henderson.
Luke Montgomery's been getting time last couple series now at left guard.
So out of the huddle comes Ohio State with quarterback Will Howard running the show. Travion Henderson is off his left hip in the backfield. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Bryson Rogers wide right. 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at the 39 of Tennessee. Carson Hinsman set at center to snap it. Will Howard receives it, hands it for Henderson, sweeping to the right side. Knocked off balance at first, and finally he's going to be thrown down at the 45-yard line of Tennessee by lineman Omari Thomas.
That run will take him out of the top 5. He had it by about 2 yards. Now he lost 3 on that one, so back to number 6.
2nd and 13 with that loss of 3. Ball placed at the 42 of Tennessee. Jelani Thurman, tight end, will go wide to the right as Emeka Ibuka, Jeremiah Smith, and Carnell Tate come wide left. Henderson in the backfield with Will Howard. 2nd and 13, Ohio State at Tennessee's 42 here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the north end of the stadium. Option play right side. Howard keeps, runs to the 40 to the 30, and he goes down to Tennessee's 30. Fumbled it at the end of the play, but I believe he was blown dead, and there's more contact after the play. Jelani Thurman knocked down one of the Tennessee defenders who had picked up the ball, but Will Howard was blown down.
You got to blow those whistles 2 or 3 times. Make sure the boys know when to stop.
Yeah.
They'll set up a third in about a half yard.
Yeah, with that ball at the 30, but Will Howard had a seam there.
Yeah, he did. Looked like he could have got maybe another yard or 2.
12 minutes to play, 3rd and 1. Ohio State at the 30 of Tennessee.
Run that play again.
Howard's got Travion Henderson going out wide to the right. Tight end set up as a wing left. Now Henderson motioning back into the backfield. Howard takes off running behind blockers left side. Howard burrows his way up to about the Tennessee 23-yard line before he's finally stopped after a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Now you can get in a huddle and use some of that play clock.
Caleb Herring with the tackle for Tennessee. Yes, you're right. And keep that game clock moving, which is now at 11.5 to play, fourth quarter. 1st and 10, Ohio State at Tennessee's 24. As the Volunteers make multiple changes on their defensive side. Ibuka will go wide right along with Jeremiah Smith. Tight ends G. Scott, Will Kazmarek left side of the line. Now they'll flip-flop and go to the right. 1st and 10, Ohio State at Tennessee's 24 here in the fourth quarter. Howard with a snap. Takes the handoff, rolls to his left to throw. Looking, cranks, fires, overthrows G. Scott near the 6-yard line.
Yeah, good decision there. G. Scott was kind of open, but he wasn't real open there. Will Howard just says, hey, I'm going to tuck this, throw it out of bounds, and live to play another down.
It's like you were kind of hungry or a little bit hungry.
Kind of open, but wasn't open.
Yes.
Open initially, but wasn't at the end.
35-10. Ohio State's lead over Tennessee. 2nd and 10, Buckeyes at the Volunteer 24-yard line. Travion Henderson remains a tailback to the right of quarterback Will Howard. And a give to Henderson, snaking his way up the middle, bumps left side off of blockers, gets loose to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and into the end zone. Travion Henderson, a 24-yard touchdown run when it seemed like he was boxed into a bad situation, but he rolled to the left and took it to the house, and it's 41-10 Ohio State.
Travion Henderson showing those quick feet that we've seen since, game 1 against Minnesota when he started his career on the road with a big play. I think he had a 75-yarder in that ball game. Here he comes up, gets it to the line of scrimmage. Looks like they got him boxed in a little bit, cuts it out to his left, and turns on the jets and gets into the end zone. Point number 41 for Ohio State.
Travion Henderson now with 8 rushing touchdowns on the season. PAT unit is on. John Furling to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding looking to add point number 42. His kick is up, and his kick is a successful one. And a timeout comes with 10:58 to play in the game. It is 42-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations, in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Cellar today on Salmo Road or at Easton Town Center.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye Spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. Travion Henderson, a 24-yard TD run, his second of the night, plus the point after, and Ohio State now leading Tennessee 42-10 with 10 minutes and 58 seconds left in the game, Jim.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 5 plays, 39 yards, 2:26 ticked off the clock. Down the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
Yeah, Jim, no question. We saw Travion earlier this week, tucked in for our pregame. You just sensed he was going to have a big moment. And this Buckeye running game, really, it's just been a complimentary day. They've passed it well. They've thrown it well. They've played great defense. Very impressed with the way this team has rebounded after that last home game here.
They having fun down there, Matt?
They're having fun. Yes, they certainly are, and so are we, but we're also cold. So let's get this one in the win column and get out of here, fellas.
Well, you're not alone. There's a lot of cold folks around here.
Not too bad in the press box, though, Matty.
No.
Not too bad.
Yep, the windows stayed wide open, though.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed how many people were shocked that we keep these windows open.
No, it just sounds better, Paul.
And then it feels better. It feels like you're really at a game.
And you can hear it a little bit better.
Peyton Lewis back deep for Tennessee to await the kick from Jaden Fielding of Ohio State. Just under 11 minutes left in this baby, and the Buckeyes have a commanding lead. Fielding's kickoff, that'll be a fair catch way for Peyton Lewis and made. So the Volunteer offense, which really has had their problems most of the night.
Well, they just really haven't had much of a passing game. You know, they came in here averaging over 200 yards, throwing the football 230 to be exact, and Ohio State has held them just to 92 yards passing, 95 yards rushing, 187 total. And getting pressure on the quarterback and covering up the wide receivers.
And their rushing game hasn't been the type of game that led the SEC, which is what their stats showed.
Well, Dylan Sampson was averaging, 123 yards per game?
And he's really been a non-factor to this point. But Sampson's in the backfield, but Nico Iamaleava is going to throw, rolling to his right. Cranks and fires up the field, incomplete at the 42 of Tennessee on the right sideline, throwing for Brazel, but led him a little too far to the side. Jermaine Matthews' corner was covering.
Yeah, you see now with the pressure, Ohio State's beginning, they're moving the launching point there. They had Nico run out to his right there and tried to throw something down the field.
This young man had 4 touchdown passes, Jim, in each of the last 2 games that he had played.
Yeah, SEC, right?
Yeah, one of those was a non-conference game, but still, you're right. 2nd and 10. Tennessee at their own 25. Nico Iamaleava back to throw. Sets up, hit while throwing, ball comes loose. Tui Moloau knocked it loose. There's a scramble for it around the 17 of Tennessee as defensive end Jalen Tui Moloau came in there and broke the play up. Tennessee's Dylan Sampson recovered the ball. But how about Jalen Tui Moloau at defensive end?
Yeah, that's why they've been moving the pocket there, because that time he set up right in the backfield. Iamaleava and just couldn't come up with any protection. The right tackle's been getting consistently beat by Ohio State's defensive ends.
It's a course in 3rd and 18 for Tennessee, back at their own 17-yard line. Volunteers send 3 wide to the right. Single receiver to the left for quarterback Nico Iamaleava on 3rd and long. At his own 17, Iamaleava back at his 9 to pass. Being chased, now he runs up the middle, throws on the run upfield, incomplete at the 35-yard line. Corner Jermaine Matthews there to cover receiver Chris Brazel. And Tennessee looking at 4th down deep in their own territory.
He might have been close to crossing that line of scrimmage there.
I wondered.
Yeah. The line of scrimmage is the 17-yard line. They're going to punt it.
Yeah, they are.
Putting up the white flag.
Given where they are. With 9:54 to play in the football game.
Well, last time they went for it, they turned them over on downs. So this will be punt number 6 for the Volunteers.
And Jackson Ross, who will boot it away to Brandon Innes of Ohio State. Innes had a TD catch this year at Penn State. Ross gets the snap, punts it with his right foot. And a little bit of a shankopotamus that's going to check up at the 50. Roll around at the Ohio State 44, where it'll be down. So the Buckeyes will have it almost at midfield. Timeout with 9:45 to play in the 4th quarter here in Columbus. 42-10, Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye Nation, the game's on fire. Whether you're in the stadium or on the couch, make sure Buckeye Vodka, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, is in your lineup. Distilled for a smooth finish, it's the perfect play for any game day. Grab yours and please enjoy responsibly. And be sure to follow them on social media at Buckeye Vodka. That's at Buckeye Vodka, 21 and over.
It's time to deck those halls, and if you're getting ready for those high-stakes holiday meals, Bob's Discount Furniture can help. Be the host with the most this season when you shop your choice of the latest party-ready dining sets in multiple heights, finishes, and styles for just $5.99. So stop by or visit mybobs.com and holiday the Bob's way, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
9:45 to play 4th quarter here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus, 42-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee. Time to spotlight tonight's best in game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line, who works hard to be the best in the game and is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
I got to go with the 2 leaders. Will Howard on offense, 24-29, 311 yards, pair of touchdowns. And, of course, he had an interception there in that first half. And then Cody Simon on defense, the captain, Cody Simon, 12 tackles, leading Ohio State in his defense has been fantastic. And there's more names I could name, but I'll just pick those two guys.
No, they're great choices. And the Ohio State defense certainly has really forced Tennessee into some difficult situations.
Well, where's Dylan Sampson, right? I mean, 2 carries, 6 yards. Coming in here, averaging 123 yards per game. Averaging, he had 22 TDs, 19 receptions, 5.8 per carry, and Ohio State's just shut him down totally, where we haven't really seen him much here in this second half.
4th leading rusher in the nation, the SEC's leading rusher. We thought maybe he was hurt, Jim, at halftime. But
exactly.
He came back out, but really has been a non-factor. So Ohio State will have the football at their own 45-yard line.
Ohio State might have an opportunity to get their backup quarterback.
They've done just that.
Yeah.
And this is an interesting situation because Devin Brown, the backup quarterback, has announced he's going to go into the transfer portal, but is riding the wave here with the Buckeyes. Junior from Gilbert, Arizona. So Devin Brown gets the snap out of the shotgun. Hands it to James Peoples, who's in, and he runs left and is taken down at about the 44-yard line of Ohio State as Tennessee gets the stop made by Jordan Ross.
That's great when you can get your backups in on your first-round playoff game, and Ohio State has that opportunity. Now they need to find a way to get a first down and take some time off this clock.
Peoples has played in 7 games, freshman from San Antonio, Texas, averaging 4.5 per carry. Also, we should mention, too, in the postseason, none of these games count against eligibility clocks.
Right.
2nd and 11. Ohio State at their own 44. Devin Brown in the gun. He's got Jelani Thurman motioning across the formation. Brown sets up to throw. He'll fire up the right side where it's caught by Brandon Ennis, and he's tackled at the 50-yard line. Brandon Ennis drew a defender as soon as he made the catch. Tennessee gets that stop made by Jalen McMurray.
That's his 13th reception of the year for Brandon Ennis. Of course, we all remember his touchdown he had against Penn State. Big play, big run after he caught that football.
Devin Brown playing in his 9th game of the year, the 17th of his career. Maybe his biggest moment this year when he came in place of the injured Will Howard and threw a TD to Jeremiah Smith in Michigan State. 3rd and 5, Buckeyes at the 50-yard line with 8.5 to play in the game. Ohio State leading 42-10.
That was a pretty good catch.
It was a very good catch and a good throw, too, by Devin Brown, who hands it off to James Peoples, running to the 50, and he's cut down at the 50-yard line. James Peoples, as he tried to get it wider out to the left, but the stop is made by Tennessee's linebacker, Jeremiah Thielander.
Yeah, so they'll have a 3 and out, and they'll send in their punt team. 2nd punt of the game for Ohio State, 2nd for Joe McGuire.
And Boo Carter will be back to await the punt. So Ohio State getting some valuable postseason experience for guys. Remember, Devin Brown last year started the Cotton Bowl and then got injured. The only Ohio State quarterback ever to make his first start in a bowl game. Joe McGuire gets the snap to punt it for the Buckeyes, hits it from the 40. And that one getting back to Carter quickly, who waits for a fair catch, and he dangerously makes it at his own 12-yard line.
He almost muffed that one. He had to kind of fall forward to catch it.
Yes. So with 7:33 to play in the game, Tennessee will have the football, but Ohio State enjoying a 42-10 lead. And once the Buckeyes are able to wrap this up, and we've got another injured Tennessee player on the field, Ohio State would then get ready to go to the Rose Bowl to meet Oregon on New Year's Day. Buckeye fans say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings with a fixed price plan with AEP Energy. Visit aepenergy.com to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Can't see the number right now.
I just spotted it, Jim, and it is
29.
Jordan Ross, the defensive lineman who was out there to make a play earlier in that last drive. So, yes, Ohio State, assuming they're able to seal the deal here, they'll take on the number 1 ranked and only undefeated team in FBS, the Oregon Ducks, in the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day.
Let's see if Tennessee puts their backup quarterback in. I got Gaston Moore as their backup.
A senior out of Hilton Head Island, and a transfer from Central Florida where Josh Heupel was also previously the head coach. But it is going to be Nico Iamaleava.
One of my old teammates with the Washington Redskins at that time, now the Commanders, Heath Schuler, son Navy Schuler, is a 14 quarterback here for the Volunteers.
Is that so? 1st and 10. Tennessee with the ball at their own 12. Iamaleava in a shotgun. with Peyton Lewis in the backfield with him. Quick throw comes on the right side where it's caught, and Saley is dropped at the 16-yard line. Ohio State gets that play made by Jalen McClain out of the secondary.
And he's got playing time, Jalen McClain. He showed up in the stats. He's got 12 tackles, a couple of those on special teams, but made a sure tackle there.
Yeah, freshman out of Rahway, New Jersey. 2nd and 6. Tennessee from their 16. E.M. Alieva throwing on the right flat, incomplete at the 31. Threw that one for Staley again, and the coverage by linebacker C.J. Hicks.
Well, I thought a flag was coming in late, but it was just a football coming
bounced
in
off something, didn't it? Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Of course, and 3rd down coming up. I thought that passed ball bounced off something.
And I think that one of the Ohio State players threw it back in quickly.
3rd and 6. Tennessee at their 16-yard line. A little more than 7 minutes to play, with Ohio State hanging on to a 42-10 lead.
Let's see if the number 2 defensive line can generate some pass rush.
Tennessee has 2x2 receivers, right and left. Peyton Lewis in the backfield next to quarterback Nico Iamaleava. 3rd and 6. Volunteers from their own 16-yard line. Iamaleava set to throw. Looking, sails that one up the left side of the field, and it's going to be incomplete at the Ohio State 40. It was thrown over there for receiver Mike Matthews, but Ohio State was able to get some pretty good coverage put on by Bryce West out of the secondary.
This will be punt number 7. Yeah, the Buckeye defense forces a 3 and out. So excellent job there by the number 2 defense, getting an opportunity to play here in the first playoff game of the season.
Well, and we won't lay it all on the Tennessee fans, who seem to, a number of them vacated the scene, a number of them have stayed, but certainly some of the Ohio State fans have opted to scat.
Yeah, a lot more scarlet now than there was earlier, because a lot of the orange left.
Jackson Ross gets the punt away, barely gets it away. Brandon Ennis will wave for and make a fair catch at the Ohio State 42-yard line. So 6:53 to play in the 4th quarter here in what will be the final game this season at Ohio Stadium, a place that had to get this historic facility ready for this game, being somewhat winterized. And they're also going to have to do that in early March for when the Columbus Blue Jackets play the Detroit Red Wings here in an outdoor hockey game.
You read my mind. I was thinking the same thing. They kind of had to get ahead with that, knowing that they were going to host a playoff game.
It might be warmer that day here than it is today, Jim.
It could be in the 50s. It's not good for ice.
No. Well, Julian Sand is going to come out at quarterback for Ohio State. True freshman out of Carlsbad, California. Played in 3 games during the regular season. Spent a brief period of time at Alabama before he changed addresses. So it's 1st and 10, Ohio State at their 42-yard line on their own side of the field. Julian Sand gets the snap, hands it to James Peoples, running left side, and Peoples is going to be stood up and stopped right at about the 41-yard line of Ohio State by linebacker Jeremiah Thielander.
Yeah, it looks like Tennessee's got some of their backup defensive linemen in there too. And again, just an opportunity for these young players that work awful hard. Number 2 guys get a chance to play in this ball game. Toby Wilson, a 5th-year player, is in there at right guard now for Ohio State.
Sand with 1 touchdown pass this year, 5 for 11 prior to this appearance. 2nd and 11. Ohio State at their own 41 with 6:18 to play in the game. Sand straight behind his center. Gets the snap, Julian Sand, hands it off James Peoples, running aggressively straight ahead to about the 43-yard line, where Tennessee brought the play to an end. There's a lot of late pushing and shoving at the end of the play.
Yeah, Josh Padilla, the center, getting a little extra push there at the end as the referees and the officials separate everybody.
They sure did.
Usually that's a job of the umpire to make sure there's no funny business going on inside.
Peoples averaged 4.5 per carry in his time this year, just under 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, as well as 1 catch.
Well, you think here on 3rd and 9, they got to put it up in the air.
With the ball at their own 43-yard line, meaning Ohio State, who leads at 42-10. Julian Sand in his number 10 jersey, set up behind the center Padilla. Gets the snap, sets up at his 34, fires up the right side of the field, and underthrows his receiver, Bryson Rogers. The ball landed at the 50. Rogers was at about the Tennessee 44. So to be 4th down.
Yeah, back-to-back 3 and outs for this Buckeye offense with their number 2s in, using their backup quarterback. So,
of course, the quarterback situation has changed. We mentioned that Devin Brown is entering the transfer portal. Prentice Air Noland also entered the portal, and he is not around the program anymore now.
No, he chose not to stick around, and, that's everybody's decision.
Absolutely. That's the world that college football's in now.
Yep. I think I'd stick around, but that's just me.
I understand. Well, Joe McGuire set to punt. Boo Carter is back to await it for Tennessee. John Furman, the long snapper, was kind of looking backwards.
Play game, kicking team. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
5:22 on the fourth quarter clock. It is 42-10. Ohio State leading Tennessee.
It's the third penalty called on Ohio State. They had 2 early in this ball game.
You know, we talked about the infrequency of SEC teams appearing here. Only 3 have played here before: Kentucky, LSU, and Vanderbilt, and they've all been Ohio State victories. McGuire gets a punt in the air. Boo Carter runs up on it and catches. He must have made a fair catch. Tennessee will have it just shy of their own 30-yard line. Ohio State beat Kentucky in 1935. They beat Vanderbilt in 1933 by a whopping 75 to nada score. And then the LSU game in 1988. Of course, they will have Alabama somewhere down the road soon here with a home and away. That is if Alabama stays, or no, Texas next year, but Alabama coming up afterwards. But Alabama, since they were left out of the playoffs, said they might rethink their non-conference scheduling. That's the point I was trying to get to, Skip. Yeah, Texas next year, home and home, and then Alabama after that the following 2 years.
Texas now in the SEC.
Scheduled to appear, as Skip Mossick likes to say. 1st and 10. Tennessee with the ball to their own 27. And Nico Iamaleava is still out there at quarterback. He'll hand off to Peyton Lewis, who runs up the left side and gets dropped at his own 31-yard line. And it was Jalen McClain, safety, with a stop.
Good sure tackle there by Jalen McClain.
So 2nd and 6. Tennessee with the ball at their own 31-yard line. 42-10, Ohio State with the lead. Scored 21 points to get a 21-0 lead in the first quarter, and that really kind of set the pace. And off Lewis again, running on a left angle. Lewis, 5 people to the 50, and finally Jermaine Matthews will tackle him. He'll go to the ground at about the Ohio State 43, getting the Volunteers the first down.
Yeah, Jermaine Matthews on that tackle. They bust that right through the A-gap. Found a lot of running room. Our linebackers got to firm up there inside.
4.5 and counting. Fourth quarter, Tennessee first down at the Ohio State 43. Nico Iamaleava gets the snap, sets up at the 50 to pass. Now slides to his right, throws middle of the field where it's caught by Brazel, who goes down at the Ohio State 35. McClain was coming up to cover Chris Brazel, but he made the catch and went right to the ground.
Yeah, Brazel came back for that ball and was able to come up with that catch, give him a gain of 8.
With 4 minutes to play in the game, that gain of 8 makes it 2nd and 2, Tennessee at Ohio State's 35. And off Peyton Lewis running straight ahead, and he's going to be grabbed by Mitchell Melton, defensive end. That's one of a number of Buckeyes who got in there to help make the stop, along with Jason Moore, defensive lineman. It's a first down for the Vols.
Vols now have about over 100 yards with that 26-yard run there by Peyton Lewis. Picked up a few more on that last carry.
3.5 to play in the game. Iamaleava will he fakes the handoff, throws the toss down the right sideline for Brazel, and it's incomplete as he was headed to the goal line. But that play gets broken up by defensive back Aaron Scott, freshman out of Springfield, Ohio.
Yeah, get some playing time. Good catch-up speed there by Aaron Scott, because it looked like Brazel had a step or two on Scott there, but Scott was able to come back, get involved in the play, and make sure he didn't catch that.
It really shows you the arm that Nico Iamaleava has, too.
Yeah, especially when he doesn't have pass rush.
There's that. 2nd and 10. Tennessee at the 32 of Ohio State. 42-10, Buckeyes leading. That's why we can chuckle like that.
Yeah.
With 3:26 to play in the game. Center Cooper Mays over the football. Snap to Iamaleava. He hands it to Lewis, running around right tackle to the 30 of Ohio State, to the 20, to the 15, and he's tripped up and stopped at the 10-yard line as Malik Hartford, safety, makes the tackle for Ohio State.
Yeah, Malik Hartford out of Dakota West. He's had limited playing time. They're counting on big things him. Maybe to contribute next year with Lathan Ransom moving on.
So to be first and goal, Tennessee at the Ohio State 9 with 3 minutes to play in the game. Iamaleava gets the snap out of the gun, hands to Peyton Lewis, running around right side, stood up by linebacker C.J. Hicks and stopped at Ohio State's 6-yard line. Hicks, a junior out of Alder High School in Dayton, with that tackle.
There's a guy they're counting on next year, C.J. Hicks, whether he's going to play linebacker or maybe move up to the defensive end position if he can put some weight on.
2:40 and counting. We're nearing the 2-minute timeout here in the fourth quarter. 2nd and goal. Tennessee with the ball at the Ohio State 5-yard line. Iamalieva straight behind his center. Hands it to Peyton Lewis, running left side. Lewis gets stopped at about the 2-yard line. He tried to get around the left, and Ohio State was able to get, I believe, Tywone Malone making that tackle. Defensive lineman brings up a course and 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Malone, to transfer from Ole Miss, making that stop.
Let's see if they take it down to the 2-minute warning. They got 4 seconds. They're going to snap it.
3rd and goal from the 2 of Ohio State. Snap to Iamalieva, running straight ahead, and he's right there at the goal line. No signal yet. Body's being pushed and shoved. Iamalieva is down underneath some defensive linemen. Late touchdown signal comes up. Iamalieva with a touchdown run for Tennessee on a 2-yard carry, and that makes it 42-16 Ohio State.
They took that right down the field, didn't they?
They sure did.
A lot of it on the ground there. Had maybe one completion in that drive, but was able to get a feel-good touchdown there for Tennessee here at the end of this ball game. The first 10 points they scored was in the second quarter, shut them out the third quarter, and here at the end of the fourth quarter, they pick up a touchdown.
Boy, that play subjected their quarterback to quite a bit of contact, didn't it?
He had a lot of contact in this ball game.
Yeah, he sure did.
I got a chance to witness his first start last year in the Citrus Bowl against Iowa. He was pretty effective in that game.
He sure was. That's his second rushing touchdown of the night.
Are they going to review
Iamalieva. That would appear to be why nothing's happening.
Delay game, kicking team.
Okay.
5-yard penalty, remains the try down.
Don't see that happen often on point afters.
No.
Once this untimed down occurs, we'll get our 2-minute timeout with less than 2 minutes remaining. It's 42-16. Ohio State leading Tennessee.
Really, maybe they had some confusion there on who they needed in that ball game as far as on the offensive line. PAT.
Matthew Solansky, the long snapper. Jackson Ross, the punter, is the holder. And Max Gilbert, a redshirt freshman, will attempt the PAT for Tennessee. Solansky set to snap it. Ross puts it down. The kick by Gilbert is up, and the kick is good. So the minute 56 to play. Timeout on the field. It is 42-17, Ohio State leading Tennessee. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio.
Lead a minute 56 to play in tonight's game. A reminder to stay with us after the game for the Encova Insurance postgame show. We'll hear from Coach Ryan Day prior to his postgame press conference, and we'll also announce our postgame awards, including the IBEW Electric Play of the Game. And let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Not much time left. 1:56 to play, fourth quarter, in a historic night here at Ohio Stadium. The first ever December game in the Horseshoe, and the first ever college football playoff game played at Ohio State. And the Buckeyes have performed rather strongly, leading Tennessee 42-17.
The Buckeyes pick up win number 11, and the dream is still alive, a chance to compete for a national championship. So excellent job here by Ohio State today, coming out and really having a great first quarter and a great third quarter to seal the deal.
So Turbyville, the kickoff man for Tennessee, in position, and they are set up with what would appear ostensibly to be an onside kick.
Yeah, the hands team.
Yes. So Josh Turbyville has it teed up at the Tennessee 35, kicking from left to right. He'll approach it, drive his foot into it, and he's going to boom it away. And it'll get behind Travion Henderson, who backtracks and picks it up at the 12. Henderson then goes to a knee at the 12-yard line. He had a little trouble in the kick return situation in the last home game.
Yeah, I got to think the wind caught that or caught up in the wind and just didn't come as deep as he needed to and kind of bobbled it. And boy, we end up starting that drive at about the 6-yard line.
Well, Lincoln Keenholz has come out at quarterback for Ohio State. He's played in one game this year, but no stats. He got in one of the non-conference games, and I can't remember which, to be honest with you. Just a few handoffs, but this is a young man that ended up playing significantly in the Cotton Bowl under not great circumstances last year.
Well, this is 2 games. This year we've got a chance to play 4 quarterbacks.
Yeah. He played in 3 games last season, 10 for 22, 111 yards. But a young man from Pierre, South Dakota, where he was an incredible athlete in multiple sports. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 13-yard line. Keenholz gets the snap, hands it off. James Peoples pushing up the right side, and he's going to be piled up and stopped around the 12-yard line. James Peoples. And again, for a guy like Keenholz, this does not count against his eligibility. There's 4 games to, if you play more than 4 games, then you cannot redshirt. But the postseason games are exempt from that.
If you take this under a minute 20 left on the clock, you can take a couple knees, but milk some clock here, fellas. We're in no hurry.
1:24 and counting. 2nd and 8. Ohio State at their own 15. Keenholz in a shotgun, wearing jersey number 3 for Ohio State. James Peoples is off his right-hand hip in the backfield. Snap to Keenholz. And he hands it off Peoples, who's grabbed and taken down, going left side at about the 12-yard line. Making the stop was Caleb Herring, lineman for Tennessee, with 1 minute to play.
Take a knee here. I mean, get it below 40 seconds to take a knee, walk off, shake hands, and celebrate the seniors for getting a victory.
So it'll be 3rd and 11 for Ohio State. Mylan Graham has come in here, an extra wide receiver we don't normally see. 40 seconds and counting. Zen Mahalski's out there, Jim.
Yeah. He's been out there.
Is he?
He's back.
Got hurt earlier.
He's announced that he's going to enter the portal.
That's right, 3rd and 11. Ohio State, handoff Peoples. Peoples moving straight ahead. He stumbles his way up to about the 17-yard line. And that's where he is tackled. And with 15 seconds to play, that's going to end things. Ohio State wins their college football playoff opening game tonight, defeating Tennessee 42-17.